Sorry, Alex. I didn't forget. Well, I did actually forget. I did forget. I apologize. I saw it, started reading it, got called away, and then never finished reading it. So I will read it after stream and get back to you. I promise, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, yeah. Communication is not my forte. Unfortunately. Although, well, it's my job now, so I should probably get better at it. Oh, welcome, welcome, everybody. And I promise, Alex, I'll get it back. We're going back to Eco today. Again, I will be doing voice chat with the crew. The crew will be the Eco crew guys will be in. Um, I will be on push to talk with them. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much confusion. Yesterday it caused a fair bit. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, we're back in Eco because we started the server this morning, 12 a.m. 12 a.m. OM. Wow. And we're still getting our characters set. Well, I'm still getting my character set up and building the houses and things. So today's goal is the store, the house. I got some furniture to put in it, and get us all situated. We've spent our stars already on hunting and butchering. So that's the route I'm taking. It's kind of fun. Our next star. Wow, my camera has already died. My next star will be in um Fishing Unplugged, which is a mod, so it gives us more stuff to do with fish. So I'm looking forward to it. Then I'll probably go cooking, just so we have another cook, and because then I can actually use all of the stuff that I'm making. Right now, I can make sausages and meat and all that stuff, but I can't actually like cook any of it, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. How hard is it to cook a sausage over a fire? But oh well. So without further ado, we're gonna get us in the game. We are in the game now, and I am bringing everyone else on chat-wise, volume-wise, so they are live now.
Well, not just now. We've been alive the whole time.
Well,
yeah,
for how long that remains to be seen.
But the internet is now watching.
It now, like your internet was dying.
It now exists in infinitum. But yeah, this is the house so far. I put in some outside here. I'm going to expand the house out here as time goes on. We got a whole bunch of fish. I've been working on a little.
What was you picking on about my sign over here? Mine's is Moria parking.
I just thought it was kind of interesting that you already had parking all set up and we don't even have vehicles.
We have carts and wheelbarrows. They're vehicles.
And believe me, the parking area is not large enough.
Not if Raven's going to be there.
That's right. How come you didn't put any bumpers in there for me?
No, I needed another. This is my.
Did you really buy all of? Why did you buy all of my mortar? Oh my god.
Because it wasn't made into stone.
So what he's saying is if you'd made it into stone, he would have bought all of that instead.
That's right.
All he had to do was ask. No. I go to make stone with my mortar and realize, oh, it's not there anymore.
You said you had plenty of sand.
I said sand is not something I have much of right now.
Oh, I thought you said you had plenty.
No.
I'm the one that has plenty. I got heaps of charred mortar.
As you can tell,
I'm trying to build a road down there so I can make
lot of fish.
all in one trip.
Oh, there's more than 200 now. I think there should be 300. Wow. And I think I'm about to put another batch on. Hey, that's what I'm using all my wood pulp for, so that it doesn't clog up my inventory.
I was gonna say, are you a logger?
I'm constructing my place, all right?
Damn, Taj Mahal.
Where?
Where sand or where Taj Mahal?
Taj Mahal. Where's that at?
Still in development. I need to dig out the basement more so I can move stockpiles down here. I don't wanna. I was expanding the house. I don't wanna. Poodoo. I did also get some more.
Man, I hate it when I go to open a door and I got my hammer out and I use the wrong damn button.
And take the door off its hinges. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, every time.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's like, man, I was just trying to open the door.
How are you doing? Alright, well. It's one stockpile in. Let's get the other ones down here. So that we have a clear foundation to work with. We can just build the house above us.
FK a hot minute.
Fats is the issue. Voodoo. Hopefully Lily will join us later. I don't know if she will or not, but hope springs eternal. I need my workbench. That's what I need. Repair. Ordered stone, 100. We're at a minus for our balanced diet now. That's kind of unfortunate, but oh well. I want to get everything off the surface down here, storage-wise, so that I can build up my house and actually put my shop in where I want it. Then I can start buying things like carcasses from people so that I can butcher them. That is not a stockpile I want to use. I'm just making mortar. I didn't order actually any cut stone. That was stupid of me. No, I did. Oh, there's no inventory space for it. I don't want you to drop anything in this storage, but we do want you to pick up from it. That'll allow you to keep producing and allow me to get stone out of the inventories.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So is there a preference for you between meat scraps and sausages?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not making stews yet, so
Sausages.
yeah, sausages are a big one right now.
Well, they're my first delicious beyond raw food.
Ah. I do find it kind of dumb that you can't cook sausages without the campfire cooking skill. I mean, it's not that hard to cook a sausage.
It is on a campfire, apparently.
Apparently. All those years in Boy Scouts where I was just doing hot dogs is apparently a lie. One, two, three.
Well, planted camas bulbs are fucked up.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, they're full grown. It says to dig, but I don't get anything from it.
Log in and out again?
When did you plant?
Oh, I planted early yesterday morning, or early this morning.
It does feel like
They're
yesterday.
they're full grown. I'll give it overnight, but I think it looks like it's bugged because it was doing this on the server
on the
before
last
we wiped. Yeah.
What about other plants?
I don't know. I got beets growing over. I got beets growing and agave plants growing, but they're not mature yet.
Lily was able to get me food in the last server.
No, I'm talking planted on tilled ground.
Yeah, Lily was planting on tilled ground last server. I thought.
I don't know.
Because I thought she said something about replanting the field after giving me like 200 canvas bulbs.
Yeah, it worked for 2 picks, and then the very last pick it was dicked up.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is there. And it's not like we've changed anything.
You'd think.
Alright, time to get the campfires down underneath the ground. Or down into the kitchen.
As soon as I clear this out, I can get that last stockpile off the surface. That'll be the day. And then I can actually start adding stockpiles down here, which will help. So that my work actually gains me something rather than just move shit. But then I need them off the surface so that I can build my house up there. Alrighty. I also should go hunting because I don't have any carcasses, which is how I get all of my resource. Well, I got fish. Fish is another thing. Working my way through this stone. This is where my shop will be, right over here. Do-do-do. So now, when I get my next star, I can do fishing unplugged. I need fat and carbs. There's 4 fat. There's 10 carbs. There's 3 fat. Because I have the butcher's block actually up, I am getting some experience from having a quote-unquote kitchen, though it's tiny, because all it is the butcher's block and amongst all my other tools. Nice, we're through. The rest of it is all crushed. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. How do I get out of here? Boo! Yeah. Okay, that's all good.
Hey, Greg,
Hi.
you put a ramp down for me? I don't have authorization.
Yep,
I got the ramp
sure.
over here. Just need you to place it. Hair on top of the other two.
Hang on, just give me a moment. I actually need to repair my
Oh.
hammer.
Oh, you need a shovel to pick it up.
Ah, okay.
They did that because it's dirt.
Makes sense. Kind of confusing, but it does make sense.
And thank you.
Oh, okay. I want to get some of this stuff out of my stock, out of my store, out of my backpack.
Ah, that's gonna be fun. And that won't convert.
What?
Oh, that won't turn into sand on you, will it?
No, the ramps will not.
The roads do.
So as you can see, there's a little bit of mortar there. You should be able to get it because it should be for free.
It is. I was looking to see what I can bring you next time. Thank you, sir.
There we go. Now I got weight to hunt with.
So basically,
I should
bring
fix
you
my-
animals.
I will need animals soon. I don't have any orders yet, though. My store's not up.
Got you, animals.
Yep, because basically I can't hunt.
The store should be completely up before I log off tonight, and actually now that I've gotten my inventories out of the way, it'll be up sooner. So I'm just gonna go hunt and get some meat running through the processor, and then I'll get my store rebuilt and set up. Turkey! Dead turkey! Elk! Thingy. That was a great shot. I just didn't hit anything. No, he took. Are you dead? No. Apparently, I can just barely miss him really well. I don't need crab. I've got crabs up the wazoo because I've actually got crab pots this time around. And actually, crabs don't do me any good until I get fishing unhooked or unhinged or unhund. Cause okay. Something wrong. So I just put an arrow in the back of a bunny's head and it's looking at me and like deciding whether it wants to run away or not. I'm gonna log out real quick. I'll be right back. Is my internet down? I don't think so. Chat can still hear me, right? Seem to be getting into the world, so that's a good thing. Yay, coffee. There's the dead rabbit. I'll leave the pumpkins alone for now. I can't eat them. I can't cook them. Well, my character hates them. I can't cook them. And I might as well let them kind of repopulate. Where did he go? There we go. There's a bison. Some deer around. Confusing. I could have sworn that would have. Well, that didn't hit. Oh, come on. That should have definitely hit him. Purdue. Get butchering up and running. If I level up my butchery skill one more time, I can make roasts, which would be a good thing. Damn. Alright, I think that's as much as we're gonna carry. I don't want to kill something and not be able to take it home, so... Unless we run across a rabbit or a turkey, I think we're just gonna call it quits here. There's the rabbit. And we're home. You must all know that I'm the hunter, because they don't show up on this side of the mountain. Okay, I need to build another stockpile. Three by 3 by 3. I need more stockpiles. I'm just gonna have to dig out downstairs again to put another stockpile down there. Well, this will work for the time being, at the very least. Oh, charred meat has lots of fat. I did not realize that. I need the fat. Also could use the carbs. Before I get completely and utterly distracted. Should have, there we go. Stars. Because this is clay, and this is dirt. So now we got the stairs down here. So we can pull this up. And I can put in a patio. You know, maybe that'll be enough. Hey, Jameson, how you doing? Or is the scream an indication? Don't want to jinx it. Fair enough. For your information, the plan right now is to do Shooting Bugs Underground, Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow and Sunday. Got the crossbow for the scout. That thing is mean, but ammo efficient, nice. You know the camera pose? Oh, camera go bork again. It's perfect for PNG tuber. Thanks. Put this away there. Excuse me. You know, I could probably just finish this all off. That's all clay. This is dirt, though. You know, I might as well just raise this up one level at this point. It doesn't really matter that much.
coming back to see if I made more mortar for you to buy all the.
And I'm out of stone. Be nice if I could put the drying racks down here, actually, so they're out of the way. It's kind of an idea I had. Ooh, I leveled up.
I just happened to be coming by.
Hunting.
Enjoying that nice new road, are you?
It lacks a little bit to be desired because it doesn't get all the way over here.
Well, I'm sorry. Last I checked, you had a shovel too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good lord! I'm not even the basic engineer.
Honestly, I'm not worried about a road to my place because as soon as she gets my house in town, my store will be in town. Then I
But
shouldn't
from
have
your
any
house to mine,
foot traffic here except for mine.
yes. Just want to like tie all the residences together, you know.
I like that idea. I kind of plan on being a
Yeah,
hermit.
you think I'm building a road all the way to your place? You're nuts.
That looks nice. Alright. How much mortar do we have? How much charred mortar? Okay. So I've got 41 steaks. This will produce what, another steak or two? 4. Sort of 20 of those. Go with 15. Of these? Fortunately, I don't have to worry about undermining my house. Not enough room in inventory, so it's a different... Oh, it's not dirt. This is clay. I missed a scoop of clay. I should have checked with the torch before I went upstairs. Well, crud. You're making ramps. I want to order another 100 mortared stone. I don't need the protein, I need the fat. I feel like I'm about to come over and buy your tallow just so that I can eat the fat.
Camas bulbs are better.
You just want the tallow.
No,
Tallow's
Camus bulbs
expensive,
only
man.
give 6 fat.
I mean, for me,
Meat is even better.
for me, it's protein that's a problem.
Oh, I have protein up the wazoo. You
Fish.
want to come over here and get
Eat
fish?
fish.
Yeah. I have dried fish in a crate.
Oh, dried fish is even better.
There's 345 dried fish in a crate. Come get it. Yeah, I'm taking the 300. I'll leave the 104 for you. That's 16 protein. Oh, yep, I want to take this block too.
Okay, so that's where you are. Beyond the tower.
Yep. Also, you better get the fish now
heard
while it's
that.
free.
Yeah, I'm on my
Somebody was
way.
eating something they didn't like.
You heard the yuck all the way over there. I mean, I didn't. It wasn't me, but wow.
I don't know whose it was, but I heard that.
Alright. There's a crate underneath a torch holder that has the food in it that I don't want or am offering up for free, so.
Nothing worse than when you go around, you hop up onto a top level of a plateau just to run and just to stand on somebody's field.
So what you're telling me is you're outstanding in someone else's field?
No, I'm running over. And I get on top of jump on top of a hill because I can't see it until I'm on top of the hill.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've had a hell of a time finding Raven's place because he's put himself under a hill.
Yeah, well, that's till I get my store in town. Once I have my store in town, you won't have to come over to my ranch anymore.
Nope, wrong place.
Yep. Just across the river. You're almost there. And if you come up here, there's a chest right here for you.
Well, my character's gonna have to hate it, gonna suck it up and have to eat the dried fish because it tastes horrible.
Oh no.
Well, I need a balanced diet, so
I'll eat anything, even if I don't like it, just to try to get balanced.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same opinion. I want walls. So that's how you're gonna be.
And McManus planted a big field of camas too. I told him to let me know when they get full grown if he has any issues with them not giving them bulbs. Because when I use the shovel on mine, I see the fucking dead game animation. I see the bulbs coming up at me, and then nothing gets in my inventory. So I don't know what the deal is. I'm really
The only
wondering
difference,
if... Go ahead.
the only difference is I think we've added Trade Assistant, and what's the other one we added
Fishing.
since the server originally started? And fishing. But I don't see how either of those would change it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the growth cycle on camas bulbs is.
That's what I was doing. I need a fishing rod, which means I need plant fiber.
okay. So in order for me to expand my plot, get more plot land, I've got to join a town.
Sounds about right.
That is not correct.
Oh,
You do not have to join a town to grow your claim size.
Okay. The other option is creating a town.
No. You can buy the homestead or the homestead claim stakes from her town. She's just sold out until she gets more settlers.
Actually, it's just claim papers. You don't even need the stakes, just the
Did I
papers.
say the stakes? Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry to correct you, but
Yeah, there's
No,
there's
I'm
40
wrong.
of them
Correct
there.
me.
yeah, every time a settler joins her town, she gets a certain number of town. She'll get a town claim stake, 10 town claim papers, and 10. Then and also get a homestead claim stake and 5 homestead claim papers, which she can sell to people like us that are in the rural areas for us to add to our homesteads.
Yeah, for here it says that I can get. Oh, it says there's 6, 40, and 10, but I can't get any of them. I can't pick any of them up because I cannot remove those items
Right.
unless I become a citizen.
Even if you're a citizen, you won't have access to them. That's a mayor thing.
However, I can't be a citizen until I'm approved by the mayor.
Is it approved by the mayor or approved by someone in the community?
No, it's currently set to Redwood Lake Mayor.
Good to know. Hopefully she comes back on soon.
You should be close enough that you can join the town, right?
Wait, we're talking about Greg, right?
Yeah.
I'm perhaps one
Ain't
of
no way he can grow the town unless he moves up there. Hell,
Well,
Raven, he's way
that's
out
what-
past
that's
you
what
and me.
That's what a
Oh,
town stake
never
is.
mind. No, you're nowhere close.
But even if I do become a citizen, I can still have a town stakes here, can't I?
You can't become a citizen unless 72% of your claim is within the town boundaries.
Oh.
The only way to get plots if you're not within the town boundary is to get homestead claim papers.
Or the mayor can give you a town claim stake, which has to be put in the town, and then a paper
Right.
to grow that plot.
Or you can talk to unfortunate souls into being your slaves or close neighbors and make your own town. Did I say slaves?
Yeah,
No,
the
I
other
meant-
Freudian
I meant-
slip
I ought
there.
to do that.
I meant town citizens. Yeah, there.
I ought to do that between me, you, Malice, Mitsua. I ought to just make one town over here just to
Yeah,
mess with her.
close enough.
More claim.
So one of the guys in chat said what you meant was intern.
Yes. Unpaid, willing servant. Yes.
Oh, intern.
Yeah, so that she takes care of you in turn.
Wow. How you doing, Squirrel?
The cult of the redwood lovers.
Let's not give her any more ideas.
Are you finally
I'll see.
getting concerned with your mayor's mental condition?
I was concerned to begin with. I'm now getting terrified.
Well, see, I mean, her furniture and everything down there in the dungeon, I mean, basement, should be made out of redwood.
All right, how are things going in
Oh, you know
Warning
that would not go
Woods
over well
and-
with her.
Thanks,
I'm
Squirrel.
terrible and I
Things
love
are going okay.
You can install polychrome and paint it red.
It's keeping my mind off of
Oh
my
my god.
dentistry issues.
Well,
so that's a
however,
plus.
you can
And I've got
have
butchery
human
and I've got
logs
hunting.
painted red.
Human logs.
And I'm
Yeah.
starting
What
to
is
work on
this,
building a
7
shop.
days to die?
So yeah.
Oh, somebody's building a big wooden shack over here. I gotta check it out. Wow, he's mixing woods, but in a good way. I mean, it looks good.
That's Greg's shock top.
Is this Greg's? Oh, it
Yeah.
is.
Greg sneak up behind him and then yell in game. He did it to me the other
I
day
see
too.
you coming, damn it.
Yeah, but I don't know what the game button is push to talk.
Oh, default is T.
It's T, yeah. This is, yeah, there it is. That's an interesting build. Why do I keep getting bits of lag? I'm concerned about. You left the door open, so I gotta come in here and look. Oh, nice spacious
Wow.
rooms.
Is he building a tower of power?
Yeah,
That's
never leave your
kind of the
doors
goal.
open, guys. I will come in and inspect.
We did a test server
Hey,
earlier
I
in the
just
week,
did
and
that
I spent a lot of
expansion. That's my
time
first
digging,
expansion,
and then we
and
restarted, and I'm like, I
sort
don't
of
want to dig anymore.
partially through.
I don't want to dig, build, and then have
Oh,
them say,
there's
no,
the
we're going to
stairs. I was
reset.
like, are
So
you
we're
doing
going to build
stairs
a
inside or
tower.
outside? Okay,
I'm
I see that.
thinking, I mean, I
That's
set up
pretty awesome.
perfectly for a lighthouse, so I think that's what we're
All
going
out
to
of
do.
wood. Yep, I like it.
Yep, and I was thinking down the bottom of the stairs there, making that
And then, of course, I got to dig out the
a,
basement
you know, like
for
a pickup drop-off point
Oh
my
yeah.
storage.
because you got the road. Oh, because you got the road coming up here, so just having a little wee like sheltered area.
I like the way you use the angle tiles on that. That looks pretty cool. That's different than having just a step up. All right, well, back to work.
Yep.
I feel like I'm a slave to my campfires.
I know that feeling.
Oh, what's this guy over here doing? He's like a real close neighbor for me now. I guess he's gonna be a farmer. Okay. Who is
Hello.
this? This is. Oh, this is okay. McMalice. Yep, I talked to him earlier.
And then I gotta repair this.
Oh, the boiled grains are done. Time for top porridge.
Gross. Now, I was trying to move my shovel to repair it, and it said, trying to move less than one item. Well, yeah, it's less than one item. It's broken.
Oh my gosh, she'd be so pissed, dude.
Where did?
I'm looking at. I'm looking what that would encompass.
Where did my doors go?
We would be right up next to each other.
Where did the doors go? Did the doors not get made?
Oh, if I made a town over here,
Yeah.
Doors did not get made.
I'd rather not be in a town, and I definitely don't want to be there.
I'd rather not have to deal with any of the political crap.
I mean, that takes the fun out of it for me.
Lily seems to enjoy it, so I'm more than happy to let her have fun with it.
Yes, indeed. Let her roll with it. And she's actually pretty good at it.
I got no complaints. I guess if I had any complaint, it's the fact that she's the carpenter and I haven't gotten a bed.
Yeah, I could use a bed too. I've been getting what I can get, but there's limited stuff available.
Yeah. Mostly because she's the carpenter and a lot of the early stuff is just made out of straight wood.
That's logging.
Whatever. Isn't that still her?
Yep, still her.
Yep.
I'm actually out of taro root. How the?
You're a dwarf.
I don't
Don't you
know how
sleep
that
on
happened.
stone anyways? They don't have stone beds in this game. It's sad. They have stone everything else, but not beds.
I guess I'm going back to the damn jungle.
Cause that's a hike.
Nah, at least I don't have to take a damn canoe to get there. That's what kind of sucked about some of the other maps.
Thanks, Brew, for pushing for a restart on the server.
You're welcome. I mean, thank you. Oh crap! I better eat before I run back over to the jungle. Oh, somebody brought me some raw meat. Nice. I definitely don't need any more fish, though. At least just not raw fish. Like fish fillets, that kind of thing. That would be good.
I can't do that until I get my next star. The specialty fish items don't come out until Fishing Unplugged, and I've got the
There it
book,
goes.
but I don't have
Hey,
the...
Ghost.
Hey, Ghost. Just warning, I am streaming. But we do have the 18 plus tag, so have fun.
So I can say the F word.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
though I would appreciate it if you don't use it too much.
All right, I'm
You know,
done
the
now.
most versatile word in the English language.
Is the word fuck.
George Carlin can tell you all about it. I still think that's one of my favorite bits.
Can it be like a? It's like it can be a noun, an adjective, and a verb too.
Yep.
It's like one of the only words. My new thing is calling people fuckheads instead of shitheads. I don't know. Shitheads just
No, I
worn
don't think
out.
it's Fritos. I don't know. For me, at least, shithead seems like really that's the most creative you can come up with.
Yeah, and I feel like fuckheads better.
Maybe.
You know, being in Oklahoma and almost in the South, I have gotten attached to the phrase that anybody from outside the area just never absolutely fucking understands. It's just, bless your heart.
Oh yeah, bless you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You know, most of the time you say that to them and they just stand there staring at you like, the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. That's half the fun of it, though.
Yeah, it's like they have no idea. It's like,
What do I
bless
do
your
with
heart,
this?
You stupid fucking idiot.
I was gonna build a road today, but there's a redwood in my way, and I don't want to cut this redwood down.
You can go under it.
Raven will do it. It'll take about 5 blocks down to go under it.
Yeah, but me and Yidra or whatever, we agreed that we weren't gonna cut the redwoods down that were right on the lake.
Have you read her story for the town? Read the town
Makes
description.
you want to go and cut all
I'm
of them.
sure it's pretty crazy.
Redwoods are evil.
Yeah, that would be cool if we could cut a hole in it.
That would
Now
be cool.
that would
Drive
be
our
cool.
cars, drive our cars through it.
Yeah, just like in California. Yeah, at the Redwood.
You're
Park.
right. The sad thing is these redwoods don't get that big, actually.
Even though theoretically they're old growth.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they are the biggest trees in the game, but in real life, they're probably
Pretty small,
10
actually.
times. They're probably 10 times larger than what they are in the game.
Yeah.
If you can drive a 2-lane road through the middle of one,
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, people just don't really quite understand. I mean, you're talking about a tree that is 400 or 500 feet tall.
And even
I
saying it that way,
there-
you still don't truly understand until you're standing
Yep.
in front of it.
Well, I mean,
I've never seen one myself in my own eyes, but just from what I've seen on TV and whatnot, I can tell they're much larger than that.
what's fascinating is I'm from Oklahoma, and our largest city, Oklahoma City, does not have a building that's that tall.
I believe. Isn't Oklahoma
kinda
City
interesting.
planning on building one of the world's largest buildings soon? They haven't approved it yet, but they're
I
planning on it.
don't know. There's a
I
lot
thought I
of
heard
back
that.
and forth going on about it.
And I was like, Oklahoma City for a fucking skyscraper? Damn.
Yeah, it's
I think that's the whole
it's
idea.
not exactly popular though.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, I just
Oklahoma, known for being like big city, heaven forbid.
Right.
It's more of a much
Nobody
quieter
Did
location.
nobody need tables or something? I put these tables up here thinking somebody would need them.
I haven't
you have
gotten that
furniture?
far.
I don't have a room yet. One for a house.
No,
I have store and
I've got
research
a.
table, and that's it.
Well, I just have an engineering, a butchery, and a tailoring table, and a gathering table out there too. And I thought somebody would come by and grab them.
The butcher tables are cheaper at Lily's.
Bitch.
I
Well,
looked.
I mean,
I thought about it
she
real
probably should
hard.
have told you. She probably should have told you her pricing scheme. That way, you can at least match her.
Yeah, I
She
had no
probably
idea.
set hers up after you were off, though.
Yeah, she definitely did.
And I will say this, especially if you use Trade Assistant, like everybody probably should, just pay attention to her sell or her buy order prices. If you come close to matching her buy order prices and you use the default settings in Trade Assistant, your sell prices will be very close to hers.
Really, there's a tool for that? It's not like it's EVE Online.
It's a mod.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm
It
saying
just-
is to be able to be undercutting whatnot. I mean, unless you're looking at, a couple hundred people on the server.
I mean, some servers go up to thousands, theoretically.
We chose to use it just because we want to try to keep prices low so that you don't end up spending 250 coins on a wheelbarrow or a full-size wood cart.
I will also say, for someone who's new like me and has no concept of like how the economy's supposed to work, having trade assistant there to say this is kind of a reasonable price for X, Y, and Z makes it a whole lot easier.
But doesn't it all depend on how much you choose to value each dollar?
I mean, honestly, the way my shit was set up was to barter with the papers that I had. So, like, you would bring me logs and you could buy a paper or whatever.
Right.
I did
Yeah,
that.
'cause-
That's how I got mine. I brought you 5 of mine or 10 of mine for 5 of yours.
Oh yeah, people have been doing it. That's kind of how my pricing is set up.
Those gathering papers are at Raven's store, just so you know.
Damn it. Where the hell's Raven at?
Southwest.
Look for the hole in the ground.
The hole in the ground in the middle of the desert?
No, he's at the bottom of the
Right
hill.
on the edge. right on the edge of the desert at the river mouth. Or river head, whichever you want to call it.
Is Raven off right now?
Okay,
what?
I see it now.
Did Raven have to step away?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I just figured you would have said something by now. After all the smart
No,
ass remarks.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Uh,
Somebody's about to go spend some money at my store. Why would I want to interrupt that?
Somebody
this is
brought me
a
the other papers.
overhaul
I
mod
appreciate
for
that.
Palworld looks neat.
Yep.
What overhaul mod for Palworld? I'm not familiar with that. I haven't been too focused on Palworld lately.
I do already
Let's
have the
see.
smelting book, just letting everybody know.
See, one thing I really do like about Trade Assistant is when you run it and you go to set up, it goes through all the benches that you have down on the deed for that property and puts buy
When you're
orders in
playing, oh,
to
nice.
fulfill all of those. All of them.
You made a house for all the
Workbenches, campfires, the whole
Damn
9
it,
yards.
squirrel!
So a lot of times you'll see business opportunities that don't necessarily have anything to do with your main profession, but because you have the resources and people might need them, having a few in your store doesn't hurt. It's like no one ever gives credit to the person that's smart enough to build 5 wheelbarrows and put them in their store. Because, I mean, somebody comes over to buy stuff from you and all of a sudden they realize, oh shit, I can only carry 43 mortared stone, but if I had a wheelbarrow, I can take more. Oh wait, this guy's selling
What are you trying
wheelbarrows.
to say?
Holy shit.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say I should have sold you a wheelbarrow when you came to
No,
my order?
I'm just pointing out, things that I didn't notice until the first time I ran Trade Assistant, and I'm like, well, holy shit, I can make all this stuff too.
The one thing you gotta be careful though is it'll also put things like tallow that you don't ever want to sell on your sell list, and then you're going, oh
Right,
crap.
yeah.
So it does help to have someone come and like double check.
Well, I mean, you have to go through and manually set all your buy order prices anyway, and so, and then once you have it set up all the sell orders, you still got to go through and make sure that's all stuff that you want to sell. It's like
Raven.
I've got a butcher table down, but I don't want to sell butcher stuff.
Raven, are
Man,
you
get off my ass.
are you buying dried fish?
No.
Okay.
He can't do anything with the dried fish. It's already dried.
Yeah, it's not really an ingredient.
Fair enough. I just was
I mean,
curious.
if you want me to sell it in my store and give me a small percentage of the profit, I can do that.
When you get a store in town, I might do that.
Okay. Just
I
don't
was just-
forget. I sold my soul for the
Oh,
store.
Yeah, I know. I got the same deal, which is part of the reason why I want to go through yours.
What's scary is we didn't really
It's
come to a total
non-enforceable.
well, we didn't come to a total agreement on the tax I was going to pay. Not that I'm really, really concerned about it because, this is capitalism, so the tax gets passed on to the consumer.
Yeah, that is true.
So y'all have to pay it, not me.
You want scrap meat? I want
Scrap meat and sausage. I will eventually want prime cuts, but it's going to be probably a day or two.
Is Jedin Gaming? Is he a new guy?
Yeah, he's just above Lily on the northeast corner of the lake. He's part of their town.
Do you want raw meat?
Another carpenter.
Did you want straight up raw meat too, or no?
I would. Can you give me a minute? let me
Yeah,
get
no
back to
problem.
my campsite so I can look at what I can make right now because I think the raw meat.
I think it just goes straight to charred, to be honest.
Yeah, I think at this point all I can do is make charred meat out of it because I can't make stews yet. But the scrap meat can be useful too.
Yeah,
But
I've got the
let me go
butchery
look at my
table producing
recipes.
sausages and scrap meat. I just wanted to know if I should
Oh,
convert.
can you make roasts?
Not yet. That's the next level.
Okay. Because roast, the roast is another good one.
I might be able to make roasts before I come to you. We'll see.
Well, I'm running back from the jungle. I had to go get Tara.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my butcher's table finish its process, and then I will be headed over to sell sausages and scrap meat.
Very nice.
Well, I finally got my first room in my house, contributing towards more
Nice.
stars.
Congratulations. What's your room?
Congrats.
The bedroom, 3 plus 3.5.
Nice.
I'm not sure what other rooms I can add, but anyway.
If you get a butcher's block, that gives
Kitchen,
you a
living
kitchen.
room, toilet.
A
What they
kitchen,
said.
yeah, I do need a kitchen.
Just buying a butcher's block is a real quick, easy way to do that, and there are several people with butcher's blocks floating around.
Yeah, I was wondering whether or not, because I was expecting the campfire to help with that, but apparently not.
The mill is also a kitchen item.
But it only counts if it's got power.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, campfires are industrial, I think, or are they just nothing?
They're nothing.
Yeah, they're nothing.
They're like the workbench and the tool bench. They can be used anywhere. They don't contribute to any rooms or anything. At the same time, they don't take away from it either. If you have something like a scooching table or a farmer's table that's considered industrial, you cannot have them in your kitchen. They will turn your kitchen. They will take your kitchen bonus away completely away.
Cool. Good to know, thank you.
I found out the hard way on that one.
Ah.
Yeah, industrial overrides anything else in the room.
Guess that makes sense when you
I thought
think
you
And-
already knew that.
And there are some of the more advanced benches, and I'm talking mid to late game, that require the room to be an industrial space, like the assembly line
Interesting.
requires it has to be put in an industrial space.
Thought. Oh,
Yeah, see, I'm looking to see. Yeah, raw meat. The only thing I'm doing with raw meat right now is making charred meat out of it.
so I might as well just hold on to my raw meat then.
Yeah, you might as well make it into scrap meat for me.
Raw meat is good. Sorry, charred meat is good.
Now, see, scrap meat, I can render fat from and use to make fried stuff. Right
Jed had
now,
moved just north of me.
once I
He
get,
left the town already.
oh no shit.
Yeah, he couldn't settle or claim anything because it was almost all lake where he
Yeah.
wanted to go, so he moved.
Ta-da!
Here goes Rugashi buying out my store again.
I'm gonna be coming over there soon to buy some gathering papers.
You seem to always have issues, Burgashi, with getting food that your character likes.
See, I'm not
Yeah.
the only one who said that you were a picky son of a bitch.
I'd like the record to reflect I never used those words. It may translate that way, but I never used those words.
Oh, you like charred meat this time?
Yeah. And I actually like boiled grains. They're actually delicious.
Seriously? Okay.
Yep. Top porridge is horrible, but the grains are okay.
Okay,
My
amend
guy always
that. Let
wants
me
bread.
have about let's go with 20 raw meat if you got it.
Let me check. I might have drowned some of it already.
Since I got guys buying steak well done.
Who the hell eats a steak that's well done?
My
Charred meat.
grandmother, she used to do that. Used to drive me nuts, man.
That's crazy, yeah.
She'd order an 8-ounce steak and tell them she wanted it well done, and that 8-ounce steak would turn into a 5-ounce brick.
Of charcoal, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, how do you even eat that? It's like, ugh.
You know, I understand what you're saying, but I could imagine someone who's had food poisoning from a steak going, "Yep, this is preferable." It's all based on trauma. I just realized you guys couldn't hear anything I said. I
I was
understand
wondering.
what you were saying, but I could also see someone who's like had food poisoning or something from a steak and has decided that it's better to just make damn sure that it's dead, whatever's in the steak, than to deal
If
with
they
it.
got food poisoning from a steak, it's because they got a poor stomach.
Or a shitty
Best way to
cook.
Best way to
I've
eat a
never
steak
gotten
is
food poisoning from a
knock
steak.
its horns off, throw it in the pan for about 5
2
seconds, turn it
seconds.
back over, let it fry for another 5
Hell yeah.
seconds, pull that puppy out and put it on the plate.
Fuck yeah.
But
That's
see,
the way to eat a steak.
as a properly trained cook, line cook, most people don't understand or know how to have their steak cooked. A lot of times people order a medium rare and don't realize, okay, medium rare means that you're gonna be cooked to a certain temperature, and that temperature is going to leave it red to pink in the middle, and still a little bit bloody but warm center. People don't realize that. They're like, well, it's not cooked enough. Well, then you didn't want it medium rare. You want it medium. Well, what is medium? Medium is pink to no pink in the center. Well done, medium well
In
is,
my opinion, like medium was always like it was still pink in the middle.
yeah, still a little bit of pink, but
Not little, but still pink.
yeah.
Now, if you ordered like medium well, that was supposed to have just a little tiny bit of pink in it.
Yeah, a little bit of pink. There shouldn't really be any color at all. The texture, I mean, I've been, the way I was taught is to feel the texture with your finger. And when the more it cooks, the tighter the fibers of the steak get. So when you have when it's
I worked in a deli. This is way beyond me.
oh yeah, I mean there is an art to cooking steak properly.
Well, there's an art to cooking, period.
Oh, true that.
So
I'd
tonight
I'd
I
love to cook,
I
but Go
I
ahead.
cooked,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I cooked fried chicken tonight at our local veterans club to make money, like just to raise money. And the compliment I got on my fried chicken was, it wasn't greasy, just the way I like it. That was the compliment.
Nice.
Yeah, it was fried
Yep.
chicken. Like I'm throwing it in a vat of grease.
Yeah, but I mean, if and that's and
If
that
it's
that
cooked
can be
right,
the
I mean,
yeah. If you no, well, it doesn't just have to be cooked right. A lot of people don't realize with fried chicken, it's all about the batter.
oh yeah, and we use that Andes from the store.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's some good shit.
Yeah, people love it. They love it.
And see, chicken is one of those meats that don't fuck around. Cook
Yeah,
that shit.
That
yep.
and fish.
I use a
Yep.
thermometer to cook the shit. Just yeah.
Yep. That's it. Make sure that is cooked to the right temperature because
I don't know why you guys are.
salmonella
I don't know
will
why
fuck
you
your
guys
ass
are
up.
cooking shit. I tend to flush shit.
Well,
Chicken?
salmonella
You fried chicken? You call
dies.
fried chicken shit? The hell's wrong with you?
Salmonella dies just before 180. At 180 is the perfect temperature to cook chicken and turkey, because that's when it produces most of the flavorful compounds as well.
That's how I cook turkey. Actually, like Thanksgiving here in America, we have turkey. So every Thanksgiving, I do it like 8 hours at 200 degrees. And like,
See, all the time I see people make turkey, and all the time I see people make turkey wrong, and it just kills me.
oh yeah, and
Yeah,
if you
there
just
is
throw it in the
only
oven, it's so dry.
one way to make a turkey.
Like, deep fry it.
No. Don't fry
I
it.
think you just
No.
insulted him.
That's
No,
the way
I
a
mean-
lot of people do it. I mean,
Well,
first
yeah, there-
you have to have my secret barbecue rub.
Yeah.
here
Patent
comes the
pending.
selling point.
You rub that puppy, and you rub that puppy well. I mean, get that puppy. You know, you have to prepare the turkey. Make sure you remove the skin. Remove the guts. Get that rub on there, inside and out, completely soak that thing.
You gotta bread that son of a bit.
No, you don't bread it. You cover that puppy over and you let that sucker marinate overnight, at least 4 hours. Then you get up in the morning and you get the apple chips out. You fill up the apple chips and the water, put it at the bottom of that smoker, and then you pull that turkey out and you slide that puppy right into that smoker and you let that damn thing smoke all day long. By 4 o'clock, you have the best turkey you've ever had in your entire life. That's the only way you make
Sounds
turkey.
pretty good.
we have a thing over here called a turducken.
God.
Turducken.
Chicken and a duck and a turkey. Turducken.
Correct.
I think
And see,
I
and that
only
just that brings bad images to my mind.
It brings D&D to my mind. One of my guys created a one of my DMs created a zombie and was describing it, and finally one of the players just went, "So the evil scientist created a walking turducken." And that was the end of the seriousness for the night. Sorry, I ended the conversation.
Yeah, the fun thing about when doing multiple things like that is, the thing is getting it all so it all is cooked at just the right at the same time.
Yeah, making sure all the different meats are the right temperatures.
Well, it applies to everything, even vegetables. Because like your peas, your carrots, and corn, they actually some take a bit longer to cook than others to get to that perfect. A pea
Fair
where
enough.
it's still hard on the outside, but it's soft and juicy on the inside. That's when it's done perfectly.
I'm sensing that I'm in a community that is hungry right now.
Well, I haven't eaten all day.
I'm so glad I have eaten just recently. Or I'd be starving after you guys.
And see, and I don't even eat turkey.
I'm not a fan myself. It's okay. It's the
Yeah,
only animal I've actually harvested.
we generally have turkey once. Oh yeah, basically on Christmas.
Nope, I'm allergic to turkey.
Ooh.
I eat turkey of any kind, and within 10, 15 minutes, I have the worst migraine. I don't know if I don't know if it's what they use to preserve turkeys nowadays, or if it's the turkey proteins. I don't have any clue.
Have you gotten one fresh from the farm?
No, I
Should
just
try
don't bother.
that and see if it still happens.
I just don't bother because usually my better choice is always available.
What's
Turkey will never
your better choice?
ever compare with a properly prepared ham.
Absolutely agree with that. And I make a killer ham.
I mean, I tell people all the time. I'm like, there is no way. I don't care. I don't care if you have a weapon trained on me, or you want to kill my whole entire family in front of my life. You will never ever get me to convert to Muslim, because sorry, pork too good.
You know, I gotta say, I think roast beef is my favorite.
See, and I got a good recipe for ham too.
Nice.
Cooked almost the same way as the turkey. I mean, there is
Okay.
nothing like a honey baked, and they call it a honey baked home. It's really a honey smoked ham.
Do you know what triggers a dining room?
Stuff we don't have yet.
Just straight seating?
Tables, chairs. I believe so.
Yeah, well, there's I think tier 2 material carpenter. I think carpenter. It might actually be the potter can make a dining room table.
Well, I've got a hewn table, I've got a hewn bench, and a hewn chair in a room. They're all supposed to contribute to a room. But
I just heard human,
this-
human. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to come
Exactly.
over for supper. I'm good.
Damn, I don't know what it's called now. The tables and chairs, they add a little value to any room, and it's not a special value. It's actually just a small amount,
It's like 0.1 or 0.2.
0.1 or 0.2. Yeah, it's not huge.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing.
The huge ones are like for your kitchen, butcher table, ice boxes.
yeah, 0.5 finishing value.
Ice
for
boxes
the
actually
Yeah.
convert a room?
Yes, ice boxes make a room a
Yeah,
kitchen.
kitchen. Yep.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah,
I
they've
just
got a
kind of
pretty
slapped
good
them
And
score.
if
everywhere.
if you're a cook, be prepared. You're gonna want 6 ice boxes. Don't cheap
I'm
out
gonna make
and
I'm
only
gonna
get
make
4.
some too.
Because once you get higher level in campfire cooking, and you get flour and you start making all the stews, yeah, you start running out of space in your ice boxes real fast.
Yeah, and the ice boxes are totally worth it too.
Oh yeah, they are. They preserve your food for at least an extra 24 hours.
Yeah, it's like 2 times as much from my experience.
Man, all I can say is we better get to freaking mid to late game this time.
I'm not going to do another wipe on the server. I refuse to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
shoot
kinda
brew
right
if I
there
have
with
to
you.
restart again.
Don't worry, 60
Kind of
days.
it kind of depends how dead he gets, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And you gotta have people dedicated.
Oh, the thing is mid game is when all the cool stuff starts coming out. The skid steers and that stuff.
Right. I've never even got there, so
How long have you been playing?
do you want me to be honest? I've been
Yeah,
playing
please.
for like a month probably, and I have 86 hours played.
Fair enough.
It's a sickness.
Yeah,
I
the
started
WoW
the
guild I
last
was
week.
in, they started playing it, so I joined them, and then they all kind of fell off, and I just kept playing.
I started the the last week of December, and I'm over 600 hours in a month.
Oh wow, yeah, that's higher than where I'm headed, but
God,
I'm
I
still
don't even know
pretty
how
good.
many hours I got in Eco. I have to go look.
Probably too many if you ask anybody.
Well, I'll be honest. There's some other games that I've played a long while ago, and I play them still every once in a while that I have almost 200 hours on, and then I'm closing in on 200 hours on this.
Well,
I'm in my 40
before I
hours-ish.
started playing, this again, I had 115 hours in this.
Damn.
But no, it's not the most hours I've put into a game. By far, the reward actually have to be EVE Online, and I don't even want to
Oh,
try to figure out how long that I spent on that.
how much money that costs you?
Well,
Yeah,
let's
same.
put it this way. I was one of the first people to start playing it. I played it for about 5 years straight,
Damn.
and I've picked it up occasionally here and there.
I was
So
a
props up.
wormhole capital builder.
Yep. Yeah, that wormhole space can be dangerous.
I played EVE Online before there were wormholes.
Yeah, I'm in that boat with you. I was. I've done that before and after and when they came out.
I played EVE Online for all of like 10 minutes and went, yeah, not so much.
Yeah, when you see the learning curve chart of all the MMOs and you see the one for EVE, I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Well, the other thing
I'll
too
see.
is I was young and I didn't have control over the checkbook the last time I really tried it, and it was like, I know I can do some of this without putting any money in, but if I'm really gonna get something out of it, I'm gonna have to put money in, and no. At least that was my understanding.
see,
You
I
can
can
play for
say-
free, but it's a grind to be able to come up with the money to
Oh,
play
yeah.
for free.
Yes and no. It depends how good you are at the market.
Damn it! It looks like Eco fucking froze on me. Yep.
Winter is here?
Back when I was playing EVE, when I first started EVE Online, the APOC was the primary mining platform.
Yeah, I remember.
You remember those days?
I remember people using them for that. Yeah, there was a bunch of people would use them for that. There was only one thing better than that. But yeah, for a cheap mining thing, that's basically
Oh, yeah.
set up. But once they brought out the mining barges.
Once they brought out the barges, yeah, that went to the wayside real quick. Now, when I first started playing EVE Online, I no shit used to make money by ninja mining 12 to 18 jumps straight up into Fountain.
I used to live in Fountain for a period of
I
time.
mean, I remember being able to go 4 or 5 jumps in 0.0 and not see anybody in local. You can't do that now. You can't go anywhere in Fountain. Anywhere in Fountain, there's all kinds of people in local.
Yep, it's been built up. Correct.
Yep. I mean, it's an interesting game, but it's too political.
Only if you're busy in 0-0. Yeah, I don't like the political side, so I just tend to stay out of it.
Oh yeah.
Even though I'm literally looking after the corporation at the moment.
How many roasts do you want?
Freaking out on me. How many do you want to make?
Got it. Increases the crafting speed of identical work tables sharing the same room by 20%.
So what was that item that I needed to buy? Butcher's table, was it?
Butcher's table will instantly create a
Butcher's table.
kitchen. And Ghost is
And
selling
you can
one.
have 2.
Yep, it'll only cost you
An arm and a leg.
I'll be AFK for a couple of minutes.
45 logs. That's literally all it'll cost you, and you can carry that. You can bring 45 logs of whatever type to me and sell it and get $15 to buy whatever table, scroll.
Pinkosaurus, you went Butcher rather
Paper,
than Miller?
whatever.
Yes. So this is a completely new start, Pinkosaurus. Since the last time, this is actually the second new start. And right now I am a hunter and a butcher. So I'm not even a miner anymore.
I've
I
already
grew
got
up.
50 credits
I'm an
of
adult.
yours.
Oh, there you go.
No
So yeah,
way,
I
you
dry
changed your
fish
currency
and
on
then
me.
Oh,
I
I did.
procure
I'll
fish
change it
and
back
I
if you want
hunt.
me.
Yeah, I passively
Did you-
gather
is
fish
there a
and
con-
crabs
did you
from the
I
check the
changed it
pots
to
and
Idras.
catchers. So
I
So I
don't know
got
how the
50
conversion worked.
Well, it depends on.
I change it back for you. I'm here at the base, so you can use your ghost credits.
So yeah, we've changed
Yeah, I had
things
mine
up a little.
priced a little bit differently as like a barter system instead of the way she's pricing them.
Well, there isn't really a standardized currency, so.
Well,
Right.
the town is all using one person, so it's kind of standardized in that regard.
Well, that's why I switched it to her currency.
Makes sense.
But if people still have my currency, I will definitely switch it back and let them use it up.
That's good. That's wise, I think. I'm starving.
There are a few people that got me logs and have credit here, so in my eyes, you should still be able to use that credit too. But
Yeah, I agree with you.
I didn't really change the price. I just changed it over to her credit.
This is
I gotta build a road. though.
80.
Shit.
This is
Somebody took the butcher
75. So I should be able to put in another stockpile
again. Another one made.
before I hit the edge of my house.
Shock top is great.
Nice.
Alright, sweet.
Yes, different names just to be confusing.
Just a
Nah.
little bit. Shock top's okay, beer.
Yeah, for some reason they've gone and moved where you change it for the server on Discord.
Oh,
Either that or they've gone and removed it on us.
oops. Oh well.
I want to pull that stone or just
I'm gonna
leave
cut
it.
this fucking redwood down.
I think I'm
She
gonna-
might be mad about this.
I won't tell her if you don't.
Oh, she's gonna know.
Just get it down before she logs in.
Truth.
Oh no, you can add pronouns now. You can invent all sorts of strange stuff.
Place that fishing rack there. Place this fishing rack here.
I've got more Dendrology advanced papers getting made too.
Nice. I can figure. Hello. I can finish digging out my foundation.
Okay, my name is updated on the server.
Has anybody got iron tools going yet?
There's no basic engineers to make Arastros.
I thought she was gonna go basic engineer.
Said she has to wait on her 3rd star.
Oh. Thought she was saving the 2nd one for that. Shit.
Ta-da!
3rd star, how long could that be?
Probably tomorrow. Well, depending on how she gets her house built and stuff.
Mine's about a quarter of the way through to the 3rd star.
Yeah, my quarter too.
I'm about a 3rd. I'm sitting exactly 24 hours, but I have 0 housing bonus as well. So
I'm at about a 3rd. I have a day and 6 hours. And I'm redoing my house now, so. Alright. Welcome back.
welcome back.
Yeah, the entire redwood just disappeared on me that I was cutting down.
Gotta love that low gravity.
That's like 500 wood gone.
$41.83 XP multiplier so far. 1 day, 7 hours.
Oh, you got the shovel working.
Yeah.
I just used it. Nice.
All right.
How high does the shovel go?
30.
Holy shit.
Only because you can pick up 30 with it from the stockpile, so it doesn't make any sense to have it only be able to do 10 when you're digging
I
with it.
hear you.
I'm digging it. Had to.
Well, hot diggity.
Storage. Get the seeds. Oh, do I have seeds somewhere else? I do. They're there. I was a cook in the test server, so I'm kind of in the mindset of cooking still. So I'm still kind of getting used to things. Oh, this storage is empty. Nice. Pull both of those then. And we'll put this down here. Why? Oh, because it overlaps with that. That's why. Poodoo, I put it in the wrong way. There we go. Now we have to find our different tools. There we go. Yeah, we'll put our books back here too for now. I need to bring out the hammer. Nice. Getting all nice and tidy. Now I'm gonna need hewn logs up the wazoo. Buy some more food while I'm out at
Yeah, see, I got hardly
Ravens.
any time into eco. Only 668.9.
Is that all?
My, we got
That's
a
all.
young piker here.
696.
And I don't have any material for a wheelbarrow.
I mean, that's nothing compared to Empyrean.
Yeah, I'm over 5,000 in that.
6,438.
Damn.
Yeah, Yeah, I had fun on that one.
I take you
bought
like the
a-
game.
I bought
Oh,
a
I
giant.
love that
What do you call it? I bought a giant. You've seen Babylon 5, the shadow vessels. I bought one of those,
Have you
and
guys?
then I put the lasers and whatnot all around the edges and whatnot, so it looked really awesome when they all fired off.
Have you seen the new DLC for Empyrean?
Yeah, I've seen
Yep.
it in the store.
What do you guys have any thoughts on it? I don't know much about it other than I was dinking around and saw that it was there.
Everyone I've heard from, it's crap.
That's too bad.
I mean, if you're running
Yeah.
out of things to do, it's more content. I mean, it's sort of like
That's
the story.
that's the good thing is more content.
Alright. So this will be... Okay. I gotta figure out where I want, like, the back door to go. Dum-dum. Storage, here we go. Oh, I've still got stuff in my backpack. Whoops. I'll put those in the tiny stuff. I should have a seed some. There they are. And the wood bolt. Okay, now. And you said no fish, right, Raven?
Yeah, I don't need any more fish.
I'm sitting on 440.
Good lord.
And that's not the
When
dried
trout
stuff?
goes extinct, we know why.
Also, crab apparently converts into fish until I get my next star and do the fishing upgrade, so. It's also
You
the
have
crab.
crab sticks.
Yeah. That button. Rotates.
Guess who started over today?
Who?
Silverleaf.
I don't remember who that was.
They're the ones with the pre-made settlements and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Except they actually got 71 people on that. Holy crap.
One day, 5 hours. I'm coming your way, Raven, with roasts
Okay.
and an assortment of other meat.
So in other words, he's bringing you all of his meat.
Not all of it, but most of it.
Oh, he's been beating it for a while.
You know, I'm about to walk home.
You know, it's all about the amount of tenderization you get.
Sometimes you just gotta pound that sausage.
Is that really where we're at? So, Citadel, what do you rub on your butt? What? Where are you going, Squirrel? I was just confused. Butt rub. It's a seasoning for pork. Interesting, I guess. I has 20. Add to cart. Scrap meat. I has 80. Add to cart. Raw meat. I has 3. Add to cart. Roast. I has 10. Add to cart.
And I've got the regular blue mortared stone benches and red sandstone benches up.
What am I missing? I need fat. Do I like canvas bulbs? I do.
Sandstone fireplace in 3 minutes, a blue mortared stone fireplace in 11
Ooh,
minutes.
nice.
Sweet. I would put in an order for a blue.
If you think I'm going to make it and deliver it, you're crazy.
No, I'll come buy it. I just, as long as there's one there, I'll come buy it. I don't want to show up and have not one there. That was what I was trying to say.
Oh, I thought you said, oh, I've got an order up in my store for one.
No, I said I would order one.
I just got to get my mortared stone back up. I'm down to 20.
Fireplace.
Fireplace
Fuel?
creates living room
Fuel?
as long as it's running.
Yes, it needs fuel, which is wood or coal.
Okay.
But if you load it with wood, it'll last for like 4 days. You didn't see that, chat.
There's that Ravenhawk guy just waiting for the fireplace. The sandstone is the first one. Is that the one you want?
Nope.
Then you got about 9.5 minutes for the blue one.
Ah,
Um,
So are you using all of that mortared stone you've been making?
I will be. I gotta have something to do with the stone. I'll probably bring it to you.
You could.
I mean, I got the kitchen made. That's it. That and
Got
some
nothing.
stockpiles.
Come on inside. Come down here if you're still over here.
Oh, you got
No,
more
you're
going
back
on down
home.
there. It's not
Yeah,
that
I'm
much
building
of
my
a.
long haul. Currently building my long haul right now.
Shit, all it would take for us to make a town is one person to
Throw down a town foundation. Yeah.
Oh well, I mean, if somebody threw down a claim or a tent right between us, it's like, damn. Holy
Are
crap!
you lost?
Really? Wood? Holy shit! Okay.
Downstairs, Raven.
Well, I'm looking for stairs. Okay, fuck the stairs. Ah! I went down the short way. Now I'm lost.
You just jump past the stairs. The stone stairs.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah, this is my long haul.
human
This is
human
gonna be,
stone.
yeah, this is gonna be I don't know yet. Don't know.
Wait, how have you got 2,000 fucking volume in this?
It counts the
I'm
dirt
trying to-
above as a roof.
Really? Does it? Holy crap. I mean, yeah, the tier's only 0.23, but damn.
Yeah.
Why? How do you
Or-
get tier 2?
Tier 2 materials like lumber or bricks.
Yeah, but none of them are for sale, are they?
I haven't
There's
really been
nobody.
making them yet.
Yeah, carpenters have to have sawmills, and there's special materials they need to make the lumber. And bricks, you have to have potter. Somebody has to take pottery. And there's special materials they need to make bricks, including nails. It's a very, very interesting the way all the skills interact with each other and are interrelated.
Still waiting on that basic engineer. I can't do anything until we get that.
What's holding us back?
Basic engineer. The lady is not here. And
Yep.
she doesn't have a star if she was.
Yep.
Well, you can only do so much, you know. 80 scrap meat. Holy shit. You've been a busy boy over there.
Well, I set up, I think, 20 for you, and then I made roasts. And when you make roasts, you get more scrap meats. So, yeah.
And McMalice just sold you a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah, that helps.
You got 10 roasts and 20 sausages, too.
got all kinds of sausage.
Okay then, just don't go blind. Last thing we need is a blind cook.
Nope, just gonna roast it.
That sounds uncomfortable too. Friction-based roasting, or are we doing something different?
Bugashi likes his sausage roasted, so he wants. Well, actually, he likes it charred.
Wow.
Bullet Magnet didn't stay around long, did he?
Pooh.
Now see, he's a good admin. He says hi to fucking everybody.
I don't even notice the people joining. That's how observant I am.
It's in your news feed at the top center of your screen, unless you moved it.
Yeah, no, I know it's there. I just don't ever notice it active. That's how observant I am. I have issues with tunnel vision when I play games.
Well, see, that's the other thing. If they log into the world and they look at the map and never pick a spawn point, you can say all you want to them. They never see shit because until they pick a spawn point, they don't see the chat feed. Like that Bullet Magnet guy, I don't think he ever even spawned in.
Nope.
That's okay. My server is not for everybody.
My server is not for everybody. Wow, owning the server all of a sudden.
I mean, technically, it isn't mine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's something to be said for paying the bills, right?
Fair enough.
I do need to get on that maybe tomorrow. Get the Patreon page. Well, I'm gonna make a Patreon page that's devoted to our server.
Oh, I gotcha. So that
And
people can donate.
yeah, I'm gonna, I'm not gonna ask for much, just a couple bucks to help pay the bill.
Yeah.
If I
Buy me a
stick
cup of coffee.
around,
So
I will be
donate
more than
50
happy.
cents.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a buck, 50 cents, shit.
Alrighty.
Rob the beaches. Yeah.
Dude, have I told you that I hate granite?
Yes. Do you
Seconded.
need me to come mine for you?
No.
You sure?
You're-
I'm
you're-
cheap.
you're
I work
busy.
for food.
You're busy doing your thing.
You guys think it would be distasteful if I built like another tower, like right on the corner of this?
Well, only if it is dark and red.
People don't get planes in this. I can build towers, right?
It's got to have a giant eye at the top.
Oh my
I
god.
built this tower as high as it would let me
Mordor.
build it. So
We're going for the Twin Towers all in one land plot? Is that what I'm hearing?
that's what I'm thinking about.
I don't have a problem with it, but I'm not the mayor.
I don't care. I can't see it from where I'm sitting, so go right ahead.
It's not looking hard enough.
The other thing too is I have a horrible eye for fashion, in my opinion. So, go for it.
I guess the question
you-
boils down to how many redwoods get killed in the process.
Well, if you look at the 3D map and like at an angle, you can see my tower is pretty much well over everything.
Yeah,
Like the
fortunately
redwoods
for
look
me, there's
kind
like
of.
a redwood that lines up beautifully with your tower. So when I look in that general direction, I have to look through the redwood trees.
All right, I need to cut that son of a bitch.
uh,
Meanwhile, I'm far enough away where I can't even see the tower.
No, the
Yep,
beacons
out
are
of spawn
lit.
range. Out of spawn range.
The beacons are lit.
so okay, probably leave this as the workroom. Make this the kitchen. Living room. Oh, I gotta put my bedroom. Actually, making that the bedroom might not be a bad idea. With the terrace. Yeah, I like that. I'll make this the bedroom.
Man, why is fat always my Achilles heel?
Nobody's growing, what was it, flax yet?
No, not yet.
You'd still need a miller too. If I understand correctly.
Yep. And while I have that planned in my training track, it's not going to be until Monday.
How do I set up my training track?
Use the O button.
Thank you.
I'll see tomorrow. Yeah, 18 hours, 37 minutes. I'll take farming. Then it will be another 2 days for my next star. That'll be Monday. That's when I'll go milling. Oh, we got a bunch of people jumping in. It's getting crowded up in here.
HGB already left too. He was actually logged it, spawned in all the way.
Fishing too. Yeah, I'll put in fishing here in just a sec. BUOTCHERY. Fishing.
You probably ended up not liking the map. Or not liking the mod. One
True.
of the mods. Can't please everybody.
And then
I'm not trying to.
we'll go
Yep.
from there.
We're paying for the servers, so I think in the long run, we're pretty much trying to please ourselves. Oh, wait, that sounded wrong. Sorry, stream.
I'm going hunting, so I should be able to get you some more scraps for tallow soon.
Excellent.
I wish I could convert the fish into scraps.
Yeah, right.
I think that's called fish sticks later. And canned tuna.
And fish fillet.
Canned tuna actually requires me to hunt tuna specifically. Which I have mixed feelings about, having to go find a specific fish in the whole damn ocean.
Unfortunately, we haven't unlocked explosives yet.
Really? You're going explosives fishing?
Aussie fishing, yeah.
That's the only way to fish.
Don't get caught doing that in Wisconsin. Damn.
M80's outside of the rowboat. Yeah, don't get caught in Oklahoma either. Not unless it's a private
Yeah.
pond.
Yeah, we had a place near the army training ground where someone actually let off an explosive in the little lake there. Ever since then, the fishing has been horrible.
Yep. I'll
Well,
do
I
it.
mean, it's tiny fish. All that's left is just tiny fish. There
Yep.
are no big fish left.
Okay. I am getting better at hunting. Frogs for frog legs? I don't think so. I think that unlocks with the fishing unhinged.
You make any bison heads yet?
I need linen.
Ew. Could be a while before we have somebody step up to Taylor.
That's why I haven't worried about it. Yeah, I need 20 linen for a bison mount.
Okay, a sec.
There we go. So I know it technically doesn't matter, but I still have to have all the doors so that they swing inwards proper for the house. It just bugs me otherwise. Or at least how I know it to be proper. Proof of property, the house, we're doing good. Thinking this will be the back door.
Fucking camas bulbs are bugged. They should absolutely be full grown by now.
Try using a different tool to harvest them?
No, it
Shovel's
requires
the
a
only thing you
shovel.
can do.
Okay, then I don't know. That's good there. Now it's time to harvest some trees. Do you want roasts too, or do you just want me to convert all of the meat into scrap?
Oh, roast would be good.
Okay, because when I
Roast would be really good.
Because I get some scrap meat when I make roasts.
Right.
That's right. I'm gonna look and see if there are frog legs on the list. Because the base game just has like the different types of meat and the cuts of meat. They don't really differentiate. Well, that's me in the water. Got clams, breadcrumbs, fish sticks, salmon fillets, omega-3 capsule, interesting. It does not look like I have frog legs. By the way, I have a stockpile that's outside my property that has like dirt and other stuff that I really don't care about. If you want it, you can come and get it. Otherwise, it's just going to sit there. You're not picking up from the storages, are you? Yep. Now you should be crafting. Yeah, there we go. There's all this wood back here. Why aren't you using it? Should probably till the soil and put some of these seeds back in too one of these days. you want any raw bacon?
Absolutely. I can't cook it now, but I will eventually.
I just realized that these are all. Damn it. There we go. Control this. Place. Control this. Place. Control this. Actually, that one can stay there. There we go. Now we're all organized. I'm gonna step away for a little while, get coffee, bathroom break, that kind of thing, and I'll be right back.
Roger that.
Okay.
See you guys on the other side.
Ooh, a tuna.
Raven, you would so hate me for what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing?
Digging up your beautiful sandy beaches.
Just for mortar?
Just for mortar.
Shame on you. Well, it's my bedtime.
That's a shame. Ice boxes. I got ice boxes.
I have to definitely get some in the morning. Yeah, I got enough food queued
So-
up in the campfires that it should take care of you guys for the night.
All right, that sounds good.
We'll talk to y'all in the morning.
All right, see you, buddy.
Yeah. See ya. Well, I finally found some tomatoes.
That's good.
And corn to go along with it too. So
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you kindly. There's a deer in my house.
You'll learn to keep your doors locked sooner or later.
I don't have any walls. That's the problem.
oh dear.
Then how are you calling it a house?
I have a footprint. Sorta.
Yes, I caught that. Oh dear, correct.
Yeah, that was well done. Poodoo. Need stone. Home is where the heart is. Basement is where the rest of the body is One of the guys in chat. Home is where the heart is. Basement is where the rest of the body is buried.
Yes,
That's
you
cool.
do know that another name for a deer is a heart.
Yes, though it's been a long time since I thought about it. And now that you've said that, it all makes sense what he just said.
Well, another thing you can put up
There's
is
a
ranch
deep
slider.
subject and a cherished commodity on the desert. Sorry, it's from my father.
What's a cherished commodity in the desert?
Oh well. It's a deep subject and a
Yes.
cherished commodity in the desert. Sorry, Greg. Didn't mean to. Well, I did kind of interrupt, but anyway, moving on.
Well, you could always eat its legs, and then you've got yourself a ranch slider.
Wow.
Yep, dad jokes.
Can't live with them, can't live without them.
That's women.
Come to the conclusion that horror movies
Speaking of
are
which,
just
where's our
common
mayor?
sense survival 101 for college students.
Their mayor.
Stone.
And natural relations.
Next time she logs in, you should say, "Hi, Mayor. What size saddle do you need?"
Wow. I've got the leather.
Ooh. There's no way I'd say that.
Oh, she's really good-hearted when it comes to taking jabs like that.
Thank God.
She usually leaves herself wide open to them.
Safe word is Armageddon. I was always told granola because it sounds the same with or without a ball gag. So, a question for everyone. When I reached Butchery level 3, I picked up Parallel Processing Butchery. Increases crafting speed of identical tables when they share a room by 20%. Does that only count for butchery-related tables, or does that count for all
Yes.
tables?
It's only for the tables that are used by that skill.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, because I get the same option for my masonry tables.
Nice. Need a lot more wood. Well, a little more. A couple of trees worth, actually. It's not that bad.
I would come by ice boxes, but I never have food long enough for it to go bad.
I hate it.
Are there ice boxes for
I mean,
sale?
I've
Yeah,
got some.
read. You really don't read chat very often.
I don't see it. It's not so much that I don't read it; it's that it doesn't even register that something came through it.
There's 8 of them for. Oh, sorry. No, the sale price is 8. 4 for sale.
Oh, there's more producing. Need more wood. About to cut down another redwood.
Did Raven leave?
Yeah, he went to bed.
Oh, I missed that. I was gonna say I'll give him first priority, but he's not here, so okay.
All these new joins are really liking that coastline south of you, Cracked.
That's fine by me. I hunt north, so as long as they leave the northern area alone, I'm fine.
Yes, but what about your fishing waters?
My fishing waters come from the town. Or it's ocean.
No, what you'll never catch tuna up there in the lake.
That's true.
Yeah, they're ocean.
Things to consider. Can you fish out of a canoe?
If you're standing on the canoe, yes, but not while you're paddling.
Damn. Okay.
Ravenhawk, what are you buying?
He's not online.
Oh shit, he went off.
Mostly it's unprepared food.
Fuck. That's like the worst thing I have a problem finding.
He uses the same currency as Lily does, so if you've got that currency, you're fine.
Yeah, but I have like
Yep.
20 cents.
Shit.
I'm
Yeah.
using the same currency, and I'm buying stone, sand, mortar. You name it, I'm pretty much buying it. No foods. No animals.
I still need to get my store up.
I'm completely out of calories, so.
You want some fish? I've got 300 dried fish, and I've got 400 raw fish fillets.
Dude, I will take whatever.
I got 219
Citadel, right?
fish fillet. Yep, I got 219 fish fillets. Where are you?
I'm right up the road from you.
Coming your way then.
Barely moved. You need anything for it?
No. I mean, I'm gonna buy some ice boxes from you, which will also get you some
Oh.
credits too.
Well, think about how much you give me. I can just hand the ice boxes to you.
I think I'm behind your store now.
Yeah, I heard you. How many ice boxes you want?
I'd take 2 ice boxes. I have 219 fish for you.
Oh, dude, that's definitely worth 2 ice boxes.
I'm sitting on so much goddamn fish.
Oh, dude, that was me and my other server. I'm over by my store here. I don't see you.
I'm
Do
right
you have any
behind you.
bass?
Oh, there you are.
And then there's right here's the fish.
There
Bass?
you go.
Yeah,
He is
bass.
an ass. Oh, you said bass. I thought you said ass.
I can't get specific fish until I get fishing on Unhinged or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
All right. So, well, yes, I can get fish, but I can't get like their fillets, their specific fillets.
Okay, so but you can get just the fish themselves, right?
Yes, I have fishing traps in the river picking up fish.
Oh, nice.
Okay, because I can cook up the charred. I can make campfire of those fishes, which is probably going to be a bit tastier than dried fish.
I mean, it all depends on what you want. Dried fish has a lot of fat and protein.
Yep. Yeah, it's only like 400 calories, but it's a ton of fat and protein.
He lied to me. He's not picking up bacon. Huh. Maybe because he can't cook it yet? Otto didn't put it in? Weird. You got a blue fireplace, Brew?
Let me look.
I'm here, so I can look. Nope.
Yes, there's a blue fireplace. There's a blue and a red.
Mortared stone bench, mortared stone, mortared sandstone. I see kiln. I don't see it in the store.
I'm headed up to check the store.
Y'all's economy is weird.
Yep, there are 2 kilns up for sale.
That's weird. It should be in there.
I'm wondering
Okay.
if I'm not.
Make sure you're at the right shop.
I can see him behind his shop, so I know I'm at the right one. I'm
Yeah,
wondering
he's
if
here.
I'm desynced or something.
But yep, that's probably the case. Relog.
No, they're not in there. I'm gonna rerun the TA on it.
Damn, I love coffee.
Coffee is good, but liquor is better.
Meh. Meh. Oh, here we go. Mortared stone fireplace.
Yeah, don't buy yet.
Okay.
Prices are not set.
Fair enough. I just saw that. 999999999. Come back here, rabbit. Damn.
There you
rabbit.
go.
There we go. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
There are a ton of predators about.
Fortunately, they can't hurt you.
No, I'm just more worried about the herbivores. Oh, jellyfish.
Blue moon jellyfish specifically, I believe.
It looks white.
Oh, maybe that's a different variety then. Ice box and tailoring tables. That counts as kitchen, industrial. Industrial. What does Lily need? Basic engineering research. Gonna have to be
Yeah, the
careful.
one I saw had frilly bits on it as well.
Don't know then. I haven't done a ton with the fishing stuff, so that's my next star is the fishing unhinged or unhooked or whatever it is.
Well, I'm bumping up my gathering. I'm not quite sure. How do you bump up your survival skills?
It's automatic based on your other skills going up. Normally, about the time you hit level 3 in one skill and level 2 in the other, your survival should go up to 3.
Cedar's a hardwood, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Did you say Seba or Cedar?
I thought
Cedar.
he said. Yeah.
I thought it was
Cedar
soft.
is soft.
Oak is hard.
I thought cedar was. hard.
No, cedar's soft. Birch is what I meant to ask.
Oh, birch is hard, I think.
I'm cutting down birch trees looking for soft wood. Podu.
Ding. Gathering 3.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I found flax. Yay.
Okay. Put the softwoods down. I think we're gonna go across the river a little. I don't want to get too much further into my hunting territory. I suppose I could clear out. This is gonna need to get cleared out anyway for the road eventually. I assume will come through here. So I might as well clear out some of it to help it along. Softwood craft. Get that done. Fur should be softwood too, right? Fur is softwood too, right?
Yes. Birch is not. Birch, oak, ceiba are hardwood. Redwood is neutral. It can be either or.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I believe so.
The bacon can go in the icebox. This can go in the icebox. I should just go to the ice boxes and transfer stuff rather than trying to look through it this way.
Oh, I forgot. I get to choose a talent.
At level 3 on everything. And again at level 6.
Yeah, they kind of sneak up on you.
Right. Damage of related tools. Don't think that's going to help too much. Chopping down trees. I think that's about all the help it's going to give me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get the tool efficiency is better. 20% reduced calorie cost. Yeah, that's definitely a better long-term game. Yellowfin.
Icebox. Have you put the bacon in your store? No, my store isn't set up at all. My store is actually uncovered right now, so I don't have anything in it. That's one of the goals of tonight is to get the store finished setting up. And then yeah, I'll probably put the bacon up in it because I couldn't sell it to the other guy. So yeah, this will be my store area. Although now that I think about it, it would make more sense to put the store here. Windows. Control click. That goes there. Place. Control click. Damn it. It's that right click versus left click shit. There we go. And now, technically, that'll give us some more room for whatever else we want to put in here. Does the store ever need to get bigger?
Nope.
Here we go. Kitchen. I think I'm making this the living room. I should still, yes, I do still have. better as part of the wall. I don't know if I can do. I might be able to do that. Good thought. Let's see if we can do that. Alright, how big are you? 3? 1, 2, 3. 3. That looks right. So if I go dink, 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 can I? Nice. Is it gonna align though? Actually, it doesn't matter. Because when I put the boards in there and then there, this should all work out. Let's contained within a room. I want to grab software to human logs. Build a chimney for aesthetic purposes. That's exactly where my head just went. I need a chimney. Oops, you built that way, not this way. One, two. One. Is that how I want to do it? So Citadel, did you not see any of the Palward videos about people whose houses went up in flames? I saw a couple. Yeah, it's real shame, real shame that one. There've been a few times where I've been like, should I build this? Oh yeah, that's right. That's Palworld. We're good. I don't need to worry about this burning. Not a fan. That's better. I like that better. There we go. Storage. This is kind of annoying, but oh well. Move the door one more along away from the fireplace. You mean like here? Maybe? Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. Do I want to do this though? Because of the lip of the fireplace, yeah, fair enough. I want some. Is there no stone? There's a tiny bit left. Wow, actually, wow. That's not nearly enough. Oh well, we'll make do for the time being. Damn, it's actually got a full-fledged chimney. I was not expecting that. You're waiting on stone. Oh, I was not expecting that either. You've trespassed on the wrong land, buddy. You're in the kitchen, so thus you shall return to the kitchen. From the kitchen you come, and thus you shall return. Okay. Storage. Raw meat should not. Oh, are you? You're going anywhere you damn well please, aren't you? Yeah, you are, because the icebox probably aren't doing their thing because they're not covered. Well, actually, if we're gonna do that, probably want to move this over even one more so that it lines up. Unless this is gonna be a wall here. This would make a great coat closet. The foyer. We need some window edge there. Now that I've done that, I should do this. That's behind the boards. There's no point in putting a window there.
Hang on. What are you changing it to?
If you still had ghost credit, I can change the credit over.
That's good for
I'm
now.
trying. Oh, here we go.
What do you need
Yeah.
to
I was gonna get the icebox.
buy? Alright. Do you have my credit or Idra's?
Just call her Yigi.
There you go. There you go. I switched it up. You should be able to buy him now. He's got a bunch of my credit.
Nice. That's an Australian voice? That is an Australian voice. You are correct. Shock Top, or Greg, if I'm
There
not
you go.
mistaken, is Australian, right?
Yep.
He sounds like it.
One of the guys in chat just went, that's an Australian voice.
I was gonna say, you couldn't tell?
Hang on, I can change it up for you.
Well, I mean, his name in Discord is Lost Greg.
Pinkosaurus would like to know which part of Australia.
He just wants to hear you say, put a couple more shrimp on the Barbie.
He sounds Queenslander is what I just got in chat.
Ah, I've only been in Queensland for about 4 days, but I
You
live in
adapt
Victoria.
quickly. Victorian? Nice.
Yes. Yeah, but I spent over 40 years, over 30 years of my life in New Zealand.
Ooh.
He can't be Australian. He doesn't sound upside down. Thank you, Squirrel Wizard. This is Squirrel Wizard's humor. I apologize. Eastern Stater, nonetheless. It's weird being a middleman for chat.
Ahoro does
It's
that
alright.
all the time.
You're just used to being, well, the man in the middle.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Nope, wrong button. I'm not saying that. I don't want to get anything political or anything like that going, and I have no idea what Collingwood is, so I'm just going to leave it. Not the Stockholm Syndrome accomplice? What?
Behind your tree, at least part of it in the ocean.
It was all the way in the ocean.
Yeah, there's a thin slice over here in the middle of the ocean. No, lake. Yeah. Right where I am on the map.
Well, the lake.
Yeah, I saw a spotted size in the distance and going, that's a strange looking fish.
I'll get it if you say it. I'm not gonna. I don't understand it, and I don't want to do something I don't
Can you say
understand.
you call that a knife?
Are you guys in watching his Twitch stream or something?
You're welcome to, but I don't think they are.
Because sounds like a one-sided conversation with Greg.
Hey, I can't hear I'm not watching the Twitch chat, so I just
I
Listening.
assume, yeah, that's not going through.
Fuck,
So
chat. Fuck chat. They don't need to know nothing.
Did my storage just come online? It's turned off, but it is online. Booyah. So Pinkosaurus keeps on saying that I should ask what Collingwood is.
AFLC.
Oh, it's an Australian thing.
Apparently.
Yep, AFL is an Australian, not American.
Need to fix my hammer. This will be my bedroom. Now I need stone. Except for I can't grab stone because I have wood in my hands. Alright, time to go farther afield for stone because I'm tired of mining my backyard. This area is filling quite nicely. Although, I could go down in the basement and expand the basement out some more. How far does the basement have for it? I find out if he supports calling with his ass, how many teeth he has lost. I'm not gonna go there. Please, Pinkosaurus. 68. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space left in the basement. It's so weird to be building above ground and run out of stone. I'm so used to building underground all the time in all my rooms that I never run out of stone.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
It's sad that I've actually ran out of stone twice so far.
Damn.
Yeah. Everybody was buying my mortared stone, so it's like I couldn't keep any stone. That and I've used probably 500 or 600 underneath in my mines.
Fair enough. One, two, three.
What did she actually name her town this time?
Check it out and read it.
My state tried to become independent from the rest of Australia in the 80s,
It's more
but the
entertaining
eastern
that way.
states wouldn't let it happen because we supported the economy too much. And I'm going to bet that's also why your state wanted to leave, was because your state felt it was being
Oh, so it's just Redwood Lake.
dragged down. For
Yes,
lack of
but
a
read the
better term.
description.
Milked, yeah. What are you eating? In game? These are wilted fiddleheads. And camas bulbs.
Yeah, that's just creepy.
He went full occult.
Yeah. Veiled in secrecy and whispered agreements, they cherish the echoes of subtle rituals and shared understandings. Quiet obedience and esoteric camaraderie. She needs to stay off of ChatGPT. It's just no.
Or share whatever she's smoking.
No, she's told me that she gave ChatGPT a general, suggestion, and it went with it, and she liked it. So,
Oh, great.
and she even says clandestine as they build a haven.
Cursed cinnamon rolls? They do kind of look like
Oh,
cursed cinnamon
boy.
rolls.
How do you know it's a cult? It might be a government secret agency.
61, 62.
Cult just sounds better.
Oh, Pudu. Okay. So this is the end of where I should be cutting. They glow their... As if they don't, they're a cult. What? What are you... What? Huh? He's ready to tell about their health insurance. Oh, fair enough. If they don't have health insurance, they're a cult. Chloe's are feds. Not familiar with that one. Just gets into conspiracy theory stuff about turning into a depressing... Turned out to be depressingly accurate. Oh, great. That's reassuring. It is kind of amazing slash depressing how often those conspiracy theorists or conspiracy theories aren't entirely wrong. The world is messed up right now. The world is very messed up right now. Unfortunately. Considering moving to Russia after my current work assignment is complete. Okay. Based on what I know, Russia is a hotbed of I would not go there right now. I mean, you do you, man. Go where you feel safe, but the current climate seems to be against Russia. Connections there?
That's strange. Carcasses don't go off.
Nope, they are permanently dead and stay good. Which is
Obviously,
weird.
the makers have never been around a carcass.
Well, yeah, no, I realize.
Obviously. If they've hunted a day in their lives, they would know that, well, a headshot to an animal pretty much kills it the first time, not 4 shots later.
They would also know that carcasses are in and of themselves pretty much gone off.
Oh, yeah. Within hours, depending on the temperature.
Yeah.
In the desert, you're looking at like an hour, and it starts getting rancid.
Most countries are good at propaganda, Pinkosaurus, especially if you live in them. That is one nice thing about Wisconsin, and the fact that deer season is one of the colder times of the year.
Aren't you from Wisconsin, or isn't that where you still live?
I'm from, born, and raised, and still are.
But you've been to Lily's, or Lily's been to your place?
No, she's sent me packages, but she's never been
that's
here.
right. That's right.
Of course, in the U.S., the rest of the world have no chance. Really from Wisconsin? The Indians are technically from Wisconsin. Anyway.
Some Indians.
True. Not all. Alright, how do I want to do this? I have the mill here. Yeah, we're gonna want to push this all the way, probably. You're from China? Interesting. I know very little about the current state of China. I don't get it, I'm sorry. English is not very easy. I cannot read English very well, so my apologies. Alright, so this will be the dining room. Excuse me, damn it. Oh, now I understand. Whoops. I'm doing bad with my button control. My apologies. Control.
Just
click.
unlock stews, some stews.
Nice.
Yep, level 3 campfire cooking.
Problem is, all stews require flour.
That was not easy for you to say. It sounded like you started to say flour.
Yeah, I was tripping over my birds. Move. Oh, that's one way to do it. Flour and stews is a sometime thing. Not in this game. Flour and stews is an every time thing. Oh, God dang. Oh, good. Chuck up potatoes and achieve a similar thing. Heck, right, beans and potatoes thicker. So, bass stew. Oh, bass stew does not require it. Fish stew requires flour. Campfire stew requires flour. Jungle campfire stew requires flour. Meat stew requires flour. Root campfire stew requires flour. Wild stew requires flour.
Choice between parallel processing or focused workflow. So
Or do you
like
just want to running one table by itself in a room? You could have 5 rooms of just one table, and it would be the equivalent of 10 tables.
Yeah, exactly.
But do you want to dedicate that many rooms to just one table?
Well, it doubles the speed, so it quickly gets the batch over and done with, then onto something different. So if you're doing multiple steps, yeah. Okay, hang on. So the parallel increases by 20%. So 1, 2. So you're going to need 5. Well, 5 work tables will then equal 6 work tables.
I generally just run 2. They seem to go fairly quick. Depending on what you're crafting. A lot of my stuff takes 8 to 10 minutes per craft.
Yeah, so I'm probably better off kind of focused then. Because the only real reason to go parallel is if you're, is if you're going to be setting a whole bunch of tables, setting them up to go while you're not there. You know, just constantly keep supplying a shop with things come in and things go out.
Yep.
Yeah, but why would you want to AFK it too much?
To make those credits while you're offline.
Yeah, but yeah, once again, it depends on the server population, really.
That is very true.
Anyone got toilets?
That would be the carpenters. So I think that answer is no.
Really? You just dig a hole?
Alright. Want storage. Unless there's gotta be a better way. Put that there.
Also, for those of you who are loggers, I don't know if any loggers are still on, but I've made kilns which you can make charcoal with.
Pinkersaurus. Please, make a suggestion. I'm beating my head against this, and this is not my profession. I did a interior design class once. Thinking about making this the toilet, though. If it's big enough. It might not be big enough. I need an enormous frickin' kitchen, which is a problem, and this will be my bedroom.
So nobody's produced any metallurgy research. Nobody's done mining.
No.
Mining?
Move the door to the kitchen
Yeah.
and put the
Yep,
ice
nobody's
boxes
doing
against the
mining.
back wall.
I am. I'm level
Okay.
4 miner.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to make research papers, metallurgy ones.
Yep. How many do you need?
Okay, we need.
Doink, doink, doink. Doink.
Okay, 5.
Doink.
Be ready in 5 minutes.
Doink.
Cool.
There we go. Just 1 second, everybody. Ace. Dog is exploding.
It's the basic, right?
Correct.
Okay. What skill you going for?
Well, we don't have baking.
Nope.
And
we
du-
don't
and
even
du-
have basic engineer yet.
I need 6 of those, but not anytime soon until I need planks before I need those. For
Of
the
hull
upgrade
planks?
too. Yeah. I've got shipwright scrolls up. If anybody wants to try to go shipwright.
That there, that there. Whoops.
Yep, and I have masonry and smelting scrolls up.
That should probably
Does
work.
that help? It does, I think. I think it does. The rules on what can and can't be where in this game are kind of annoying because you can only have 2 hole in 1 wall. So this is okay as long as there's no other holes in this wall. This is okay as long as there's no other holes in the wall. The instant you put a window or a door, it covers it up. So, for example, this is okay because there's no other holes in this wall. If I had 2 holes here for a door, I'd be fine as long as the door was there. If the door wasn't there, I'd have an issue. The windows up here make this so this is okay. There's a whole bunch of little tiny rules as far as what qualifies as a room. Like your bathroom can't be more
Well,
than
I
a
think I
certain
just figured out
size of
the,
your structure.
Biggest hurdle for it was. It's actually the tello. It's only 30. I was thinking only 30 fried vegetables. This is looking much fancier.
You over at my place?
Yep.
Thank you.
Hey, Tibbers, how you doing? My brain just stopped storage. I want to work on this. Would also build a stairwell, build your bedroom on the 2nd floor. That might be the better bet. I want to actually do a lighthouse here, because we're right on the intersection of the river and the ocean, so I want to do a lighthouse here eventually. But another thing with this is that every one of these materials has a certain rating.
You know, a short look at the downstairs?
So, tier 1. So eventually I'm going to need to replace all of this with tier 2 because there will be some workbenches that require tier 2 in order to function. So it might be the second floor will get added in one of those renovations. Plotting the downfall of a gun-running Santa and strong army smuggling.
I'll be digging all this out and basically making a big
You and your hobbies,
cavern.
man.
Yep.
And I mean it's starting to take shape, but not quite done yet. Got into some gneiss rocks.
Actually, I like this for the center more. I gotta laugh. Fair enough. Do I want to do?
And this is going to be where I dump my slag pit. All the wet tailings down here.
Okay. You putting them inside a chest down there, or?
I got to put a stockpile down here to put them in. But they add up really fast, so I'm going to have to do several stockpiles because they'll cause pollution if they're too close to the surface.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I don't know.
This
they
was
would have
a
probably changed
drive
it,
by.
but you used to
Hello,
be
I'm
able to
feeling
get
super
around them
unwell
just
tonight.
by putting them
Go
inside
lay down
the
early.
chest.
Sounds good, Tibbers. Thanks
They
for
wouldn't
stopping by,
bend,
man. I really
they
do
wouldn't
appreciate
leak.
it. Hopefully you get feeling better soon.
It wouldn't cause any
They're-
pollution.
Yeah, chests will no longer accept handheld items. They are only like things that'll go in your inventory
Is there a
slots.
chimney
Wet
tile?
tailings are
No.
now handheld.
These are all I got. These are different roof styles,
And you
support
cannot
column,
put them in a wheelbarrow either
stairs,
because
floor, which
they
is
have
this
the
block, and
surface
then
tag,
the
so
standard
it'll-
block, which is your
unless it's in a
Minecraft.
stockpile, it'll take the wheelbarrow up to the surface.
Okay, so they did that to get around that feature.
Yes.
So I'm guessing later on there are better ways of processing them or turning them into something else.
I know there's mods that do that, but I haven't seen anything in game yet. But we've barely made it to Steam trucks on one server, and we felt we were getting taken advantage of by the server owner because he was having us make stuff, and he would come get it, and he was using it for him and not helping everybody else.
Brew, is there any like chimney tiles or anything?
Not that I've seen yet, but there might be with. I mean, you could always do it. Let's see, 3 by 3, and leave the center one open.
Fair enough.
I mean, that would give it technically a chimney, but it would be enormous.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Yep.
I would need like half a wall paved. Yeah. God damn it.
Are there pipes?
Yeah, there's still iron and copper pipes.
Yeah, I think that will. If I remember correctly, I think you just use the pipes. But you just stack them up. You just stack them up at least 5 or 6 high. And it's supposed to function. Yeah.
They're
Unless,
not
of course,
needed though, right? This is all aesthetic that I'm having issues with.
Because there's air pollution as well. And what happens is if you don't have something to vent it, then you wind up, yeah.
So I actually need
gets
to
fun.
vent the chimney.
Eventually, yeah.
On the fireplace that I got.
On the fireplace, I don't know, but I do know.
I would say no. I think
yeah.
what he was remembering is the industrial stuff that causes the pollution. A house fireplace is not an issue.
Thank you.
Yep. Sorry, I cut you off, Shock.
Oh, that's fine. I just, yeah, I was remembering something along those lines. The other thing about the tarnies, I thought you can turn them into asphalt. Well, eventually.
Whoops, that's too hungry to do that. Damn it. I'm not trying to destroy your OCD, yeah, your OCD Pinkosaurus. It just comes with the territory. Kind of like that. That looks nice. It's artsy fartsy. I know. Or shitty witty, depending on your point of view. There we go, there we go.
Did you get all your papers? I think they were all finished.
Okay, whereabouts are those?
Should be all the way down at the bottom. I see. I can't tell how many's there. Oh, geology research paper basic. It's $1.82, almost all the way to the bottom on the for sale side. It should have been 5 of them.
Okay, no, it's metallurgy, not the geology, but they are there. $1.22 each year. Right.
Yep.
Sell stuff. Right. What can I give you? What have I got?
Stone, ore, logs, coal, sand, hull
Strange
planks,
lot-
mortar.
Limestone looks a little bit cheap considering it's the rarest stone on the server.
Yeah, but I've got a limestone quarry I haven't said anything about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surrounded by limestone.
Yeah, I just run out to the beach, and when I stripped off a bunch of the sand, right there was limestone. So I mean, it doesn't hurt me if nobody sells it to me.
Alrighty.
Okay, I think I've got some spare shale lying about stuff.
I've not gotten shale yet. I want to go find some coal. Just haven't been out in the wetlands yet.
Yeah, I've been using coal for my campfire.
Soft you. Crap.
Doesn't it need crushed first, though?
Damn it.
Correct. Coal tends to be surrounded by crushed, especially on top.
So if I hit craft, it
true,
does
true.
craft one. It's not what I want. Cancel, yes. Oh, I'm gonna need like 200. Soft unit, craft. You set up your shop, you can set up what you want to buy as well. Yes, that is true. But no one's coming over to buy anything from me because I pretty much, the cook is the only one who would. And he's off server. Although, we do... Greg, you're doing cook stuff too, right?
Yep.
I just heard that I should get my shop up and running.
Well, the main reason is because everybody will always need food.
Yeah, I'll be doing cooking too once I get further along.
At least I'm finally now able to use the wheelbarrow.
What do you mean?
It's a bit funky to get used to begin with, especially when you're in tight places trying to turn.
Yeah, it is funky. You can turn around and use it like a cart if you want too.
I tried, it breaks whenever I do that.
Oh, I did it just fine in the last server. Weird.
Yeah. Go into third person and try it. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, that is true. I don't
That's
need to be online.
F5
And then the
default.
goal is to make sure that the shop
Yeah,
is
at the
completely
moment
set
I'm
up
finding
by the
actually
time I get
pushing it in
offline
first
today.
person fine. It's really
Because
easy
of
to,
that.
well, it's kind of easy to use.
But I
want
want to finish my house too so that I get the bonuses so that I can level up my character. Because I want to get fishing unplugged as soon as possible.
Ah, tortoise racing.
What?
On the bridge, the two tortoises racing.
Yep, that's how they determine which one gets to race the rabbit.
I should have put this here. They're yuck, but I might as well eat through them. And I just exited out. That was brilliant. Oh, what did I put in for the order over here? How many dried fish did I order? 400. I'm gonna break another mouse by clicking like that. Damn it. Please tell me I have stone. I do. Good. Are you coming? You're coming. That's what counts. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors. Looks like. Eight. Did I miss one?
Okay. I have, yeah, completely given you too much birch.
Well, they're on the front lounge.
Did you get
floor.
enough to get
Okay.
all of your papers?
Yep. Enough to get
Good.
that, but not quite enough to pick up the other thing that looked nice. Millstone.
Oh, the mill table.
Yep.
It does give you kitchen furniture, but only if you have mechanical power supplying to it. So a water
Ah.
wheel or windmill.
Obviously I'm gonna need wind where I am.
Yep. And before we get those, we need a tailor. I mean, there's just so many skills that nobody's picking up or is waiting until they have another star to do. Kind of frustrating.
Yep. But we chose a long game. The long game was chosen, 60 days.
Yep. So no rush, really.
Okay. Easiest way onto the roof is through the ice box.
So I've got 63 left birch logs.
I started using up my logs, but it'll be a couple of minutes before they make room.
Damn it. Kind of looks like a Japanese style, like interior courtyard thing with just the runs over the top.
You can see if there we go. It did take till I moved them. Good. All right, I just stuck them in my campfire. I'm not using the campfire, so it's just extra slots of wood storage.
Yep.
Because I have it making doors. I'm an idiot. Purdue.
So the decorations, they work in every room or only?
Nope, they can work in every room.
Is there a minimum size for a toilet?
For a bathroom?
Yeah.
I think like 1x2 or 1x3 is the minimum.
I always make it 3x3,
Might need to make my toilet
but
bigger.
I'm not sure.
Go buy a toilet? No one has toilets, I don't think, Pinkosaurus.
I'm making
Nope,
some right
not
now.
yet.
Oh, good.
I'm actually
Ah, there
making
you
some
go.
right now.
Cool.
Have you made beds yet? Because I need to come get all my beds and everything.
That would be nice, too.
Let me see.
Beds, dressers, nightstands, latrines.
Ooh, I can make some beds. Make some of those tonight. Make like 5 of them.
Yeah, that would be good. So I'm currently at a 48.7 bonus with no housing. I'd like some housing.
Yeah, latrine will help with that too.
Yep.
I need the latrine just so that I can size it in my house because I'm currently putting in the floor
That's
for
why I
it.
keep cutting down. Oh, that's why I keep cutting down these trees.
Is there any way to tell how long the production is left on the latrine?
I'm not sure I want to answer that question. And congrats, guys. We're officially 1 day down on the server.
Nice.
Nice.
Let me see how long I got on the latrine. It's probably gonna be a bit.
Is it down the line?
I moved it up. There'll be one done in probably about 3 to 4 minutes.
Gotcha.
Did you get some statues, Greg?
Got a couple of braziers.
Oh, there's the small 1x1 statues also.
Oh, I've got room for the statues. That's not the issue.
Well, if that's the case, I can make a bison statue.
Damn, that escalated
Okay.
fast.
Hey, if you've got the room, I
Right.
mean, I think it's a 3x3x2 or
Wow.
3x2x2.
I mean, I've still got to build a toilet.
Okay, yeah, it's 4x2x3, so it's
Wow.
four deep, 2 wide, 3 tall.
Small, dainty little thing. My dining room is the most depressing little room in the house.
your
Like
your
one
bathroom
chair.
is bigger.
No, the bathroom is smaller, but only by like 1 brick. Right now, the bathroom is a hallway, basically. Which is why I want to make sure that the toilet's going to fit in it. Splash. Sploosh. Ah, let me up. There we go. There we go. Up, up, and away.
Look, a new day has dawned.
Still no toilets. I'm gonna go bug the mason then.
You mean come see the new stuff that I have?
Yeah, that too. You know, it's funny. I spent a whole bunch of time prepping wood for my house to build it, and then I realized half of it was hardwood and half of it was softwood. So I'm still prepping wood for the house.
Yeah, you gotta love it.
Well, you could use one for the roof and one for the thing.
I wish you had said that about an hour ago when I started the roof.
I don't think you mentioned it about an hour ago when you started the roof.
Tomato, tomato. Thank you for your work.
You're welcome. Now I'm sold out of signs. Yay! Oh, nope. Still got the small sandstone sign.
I was gonna say, I thought I'd left you with a sign.
Yep, here's your sign.
Ah, the good old days. You can combine them and poop while you eat. So yeah, you're right. I could combine them and poop while you eat. That is a thought. I used to have a house where the only closet in the house was basically in the bathroom. So the bathroom became our pantry. It was not ideal. But yeah, you could eat chips from the pantry while you're on the toilet. Is this where I mentioned something, Ghost, about the Twin Towers?
Oh, they're under construction.
Yours are a lot more flammable, just saying.
Woohoo! My first furniture bonus is my fireplace. And it looks
Nice.
good at the end of my long haul.
My fireplace still isn't lit. What kind of bonus is this? This is just lights.
Dude, that is the second redwood I've cut down that's disappeared.
I don't know, the other two Twin Towers were pretty flammable. Fair, but they weren't made out of wood, which to me
That's
means...
not good.
Are they up against another tree or something underneath them that cause them to propel out of the way?
Well, this one was right on the lake. It should be floating in the lake. It just disappeared, though, instead.
I know that we were having problems with Canis bulbs earlier, too.
Yeah, the Canis bulbs are not harvesting properly.
Well, I mean,
on
that's like 1,000
farm.
wood right there, gone,
Yeah.
that I have not been able to collect tonight. I'm afraid
I like
to
the
cut
skylight,
another
too.
redwood
It
down.
wasn't
What the
intentional.
fuck?
Doors, here we go. Poo. Shit. I can't put a door in there, cause is.
I got some nightstands coming for your bedroom too.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can't put a door in because it overlaps. Unless I move the door for that room. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Put the table in the shop. I can do that quite easily actually. That's not bad. Alright, that's a little. Um, Woo! Living room! It doesn't count for any because the fireplace is out, but it will. I just had to get the big one. Ooh, do I have any more of these? I do have some more claim papers. Well, for now... Of course, I can't just poo. Move the notice board behind the fireplace? That's not a bad idea. Good catch. Place. Place. Use. Okay. I gotta figure out what I name my shop. Do statues help improve the quality of your kitchen?
They're just decoration. They'll help any room.
Okay.
But it's a very small amount. It's like 0.2 to 0.5. I think the bison's the best. It's 1.
Cracked house sausages. Sausage. That's tempting. Citadel meats, maybe? I don't know how I feel about that. I was going... Citadels. Food. Actually, what I should do is food. Leave it as Cracked Citadel to remind me that it's on my property and I control it. But put food chest in the front of it so that when I'm looking through the list, it'll catch my attention quicker. This is software, right? Yeah, this is software. Alright, back on the roof. Yep, using the right storages, okay. Just gonna have to let that sit for the time being. Alright. So is there something special I have to do to start up the cashier assistant thing, or do I just go through Lily's tutorial right up?
Oh, just a tutorial.
Alright, so we go find Lily's tutorial in the server info, right? No. Mod tutorials, here we go. And then we go store on your plot, run TA setup, sell, enter, / TA,
All right, Ghost. What kind of stuff are you needing?
set up.
At the moment, I'm alright. I just need logs, lumber.
Okay. Hewn logs.
Are we adjusting the per calorie cost at all?
Either or, logs or.
No, we are not. Okay, I've got 45. I can carry 45 hardwood hewn logs.
Well, I don't have a bio to run the human logs. yet.
Okay.
One second.
Okay. Oh, I'm a couple minutes from getting there at least.
call your shop Citadel Vegan Supplies. I like that. One of Chad's suggestions is I should call my shop Citadel Vegan Supplies.
Why? Because you do no red meat?
Because all I do is red meat.
Vegans aren't red meat.
That's the point. I think that was the point, was the comicness about how it's totally not what I do. Tallow, I don't do...
You mean like the sign I just put headed towards Ravenhawk's house that says Roadkill Cafe ahead?
Nice, yeah.
Dude, I just ran into a field of huckleberries.
Do I get a reward on a very, very large redwood tree laying here in front of me?
It depends if it actually appears in my eyes.
Wow.
Come to my
Wow,
location. It's literally
squirrel.
right in front of Raven's house. I don't know if you'll be able to cut it.
Give me a moment.
Well, it's letting me cut it. I'm gonna go put these logs back and see if I can pick it up.
Oh, okay, fishery's all good. Could you just block out whole categories? I have been removing whole categories. The way it works is we're running an app or a mod that, with the command that I put in, puts everything that all of my crafting tables can produce. Now, obviously, my standard workbench that everyone gets, I don't really need to build anything off of, because I don't produce it any better than anyone else, so they might as well just do it at home. But some of the research papers... research...
Okay. It's on his land.
Apparently...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, culinary research paper, basic. Culinary research paper. So it's not allowing me to do the culinary research papers for, unless, no, under fishing or for fish or for meat. Am I missing something?
What are you trying to turn into
Hang on.
papers?
So there's
Yeah, they kind of lost me a minute.
culinary research paper basic. There's culinary basic research paper fish and basic meat. All it's letting me put on my sell table though, or my store, is basic culinary research papers.
They're
Okay,
the
you can
same.
add them. You can add them manually as well.
I can't figure out how to add them manually. I'm trying to, and it's not allowing
The
me.
little gear. The
Yeah.
little gear next to the category line that those are in.
Culinary research papers. So it's still not allowing me to do the fish or meat. It just has culinary research papers.
Well, Ghost was saying that it may be considering them all the same too.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, when I was selling the fish papers, it just sold as basic
Okay.
papers.
Okay, thanks. So Pingosaurus, I have fish papers, so I know that it's not that I haven't discovered them.
Well, at least you now know what to do with all the dried fish.
What would that be?
The basic papers.
Oh yeah,
Fish.
fair point.
Yeah, that's what the dried fish are for.
Yeah, I've got 370 dried fish. And 253 raw fish.
There are quite a number of researchers that actually require, you know, like anything that has a basic tag.
Oh, good to know.
Yep. They sell pretty good. And the
I will
last game
make
I was
more
in-
of them now.
Oh yeah, I'd at least make enough that you could sell some.
Alright, that should be good. So then... Wait... But it's not counting them as culinary research papers? Oh, I bet I put them in a stockpile so they were out of... Maybe... Am I hiding them?
Sometimes it takes a second to update too.
It also doesn't seem to
Yeah.
have found them. I must have hidden them
Okay.
somewhere.
Okay, so there are two tags that apply to it as well. Basic, anything that says basic research and research. So that'll be like the fertilizer skill book. Requires anything that has basic research
Uh-huh.
tag. There's 5 of them required. Yeah, on top of the other ones, but you know.
Yeah, I know, Pinkosaurus, that my, mine is off. I'm running the mod still. So, give me a couple minutes, it'll all get updated, and we'll be good to go. Now do you find it? Is it because it's too far away? Oh, okay, so yeah, it is
This
showing up under
fucker.
culinary research papers, it's just it couldn't find the storage it was in. Thank you.
There was 5,000 flaxseed here available earlier. Now I bought 1,500 and they must have reduced it because there's only 500 now. These
Who?
sons of bitches.
Who?
Where's? I'm on my other server actually.
Oh, okay. Had me wondering, like, wow, where's there's 5,000 seeds at?
Well, I thought there was
Alright.
35,000 seeds. It's fucking bullshit.
Tiny. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll then go through and set all the prices on the buy for what I want to purchase, and then it will run a calculation based on how much I want to get charged. I want to get paid per calorie spent to production, and it will auto fill in all of this information for me. So I gotta go through and set up what I'm gonna buy for now. And then I'll run the little update and it'll update all of these prices for me. This is small or tiny? It's tiny. Limit 150. Alligator carcass is medium. 0.15. Limit 150. Bass. 0.15. 150. That should be medium too, yep. 5. Birch! Log price should be... What's the standard running price for logs? 10 cents?
Yeah.
10 or 15, something like that. Should be able to see it.
Hey, Ghost, I have found a way around the redwood being on his land. You can roll the little sections off.
Huh.
So I'm going to have a wheelbarrow over here you're welcome to get the redwood out of.
Alright.
No. Yes. Clams. We'll go 20 cents. No cents. 50. Cod is a medium. 5. How much should cotton fabric be?
I have no idea off the top of my head. Sorry. I think I told you the fabrics were all like $1 each. But that gets expensive. So I don't really know.
You even need to worry about fabric? So I need fabric to make mounts. Everything in here has to do with something that's over here. And in this case, if I want to make mounts, they require fabric. There's also, I think some of the fishery stuff eventually requires fabric. That would be, I'm just gonna go with 0.05, because I can get crab easy.
I seen one redwood in the water, then I turned around and it disappeared, so.
Oh, go over to Raven's
Really
house.
weird.
It's laying there sliced up.
I'm gonna go over there now. But I was just saying,
Oh, I gotcha.
it's really weird.
Maybe try restarting the game.
I don't know if it's that. But yeah, I've definitely restarted it a couple times. So it's just weird. I don't even know what to make of it.
°38°C. Nice. I don't know what the temperature is. It is 27 degrees Fahrenheit here. Price. 41. Sells that for 25. I hit the 1 instead of the 2. I'm at 150. Box carcasses are small. They're tiny. They're small. For 10. What do I need the giant cactus fruit for? Is it part of the research paper? I wonder if it's basic culinary research paper. Yeah, because I shouldn't need any of those. It says recipes it's used in. Agricultural research paper. Agricultural and 7 more. Gathering agricultural. Oh, sweet jerky! Ah, that's what I need it for. Now it all makes sense. Price. How much should hardwood lumber sell for? Or buy for? How much should I buy it for?
It's tough to say in this at the beginning.
Are you talking about lumber?
Lumber. Hardwood
Well,
lumber.
I would leave it blank for right now because nobody's going to be able to make that for a while. It's going to require nails and flaxseed oil, sawmills, and probably windmills.
Good to know. I'm just gonna make this 0.1. What is this? It's a medium, so 15 cents. 50. $1.50. Kelp. Ooh. What is kelp used for? Nori recipe. Shredded kelp. Sea pizza. Composite filler. So I probably just need it for the shredded for this. So probably just 10 cents. Gives them a place to get rid of it. Yarn. 150. Lumber. 0.5. 50. Jellyfish. It's a small. 0.1. Medium. 150. 150. 25. 150. Hulk. What other recipes? Sweet jerky, yep. Anyone else? 25 cents? Okay. Otter carcass is tiny. Pacific sardine. Is... I'll go with 0.1. I'm gonna go with 0.15. Palm log 0.1. 150. Papaya 1. 150. 150. 0.1. Prairie dog, yeah, it should be 0.5. 0.05. 150. 0.1. 150. 0.1. 150. Log. Sororo cactus. gammon. It's just a medium.
Pretty easy to find my property though. And I'm running back to it.
Yeah. Just look up.
Snapping turtle.
Hey, don't forget to make a couple beds tonight before you get done, please.
Yeah, I will. I'm collecting all this redwood right now.
Ooh, spruce log, 0.1, 150, sugar. Any idea on how much I should charge for sugar?
Not a clue.
Ooh. Okay.
I have not been a cook, so I am not the best one to ask about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I take it was made from beets.
I just don't know the ratio.
3 sugar from 6 beets and 50 calories.
I wouldn't worry about the calories because that's automatically figured in.
Or 1 sugar from 8 huckleberries. So probably like 50
Beets and
cents.
huckleberries are a dime a piece.
So like 50 cents maybe. Like 25 cents.
It's not much.
Yeah.
But you can take the sugar and put it into simple syrup.
I can take the sugar and make, what is it? Something...
I mean, if
Sweet
you're a
jerky.
miller.
Sweet jerky.
Okay, you're a hunter?
Yeah, I'm a hunter and butcher right now. I'm gonna get fishing tomorrow, my next star.
Yeah, so millers can turn that into simple syrup. Which then the cooks can make more shit with. But as sugar, it's not really that lucrative, but as a simple syrup, it's a little, it's a little bit better.
Good to know. Thank you.
But you're not a miller, unfortunately.
We need millers, we need tailors, we need basic engineers, we need, shipwrights.
Yep. I got
That's
the
just
skills up
tier
for
2
it.
skills.
Any idea what I should charge for urchin?
I'm not sure. I didn't actually run into those this hunter. I think they have a different way to process. Do you have a fishery going?
I do have a
Assume?
fishery going.
Alright. I never actually caught any urchin.
It doesn't look like it'd be much of anything until maybe we get into sushi and stuff. Which, who knows when we'll get into sushi. Crafted at the kitchen, okay.
Who is doing the basic engineer research right now?
I have the scrolls. I thought Lily was
Wait.
supposed to be.
You have the scrolls for basic engineering?
I'm sorry, I don't have those. I have carpentry and shipwright.
Well, actually, there's urchin soup that I can make right now.
Good to know.
Yeah, 2 urchin, 1 marine oil.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little while.
I don't know what marine oil takes to make. So.
Marine oil requires the fishery, the fishing unhinged skill, which I will get with my next star.
Yeah, a lot of things to be dependent on that.
It's a DLC or not DLC. It's a mod.
Can somebody make geology advanced?
Yeah, me.
I
Can you
need
do
3
the,
of them, and then I can do basic engineering skill book. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got it, I think, on her job board. If she has one.
She does, and she has something on it. I don't remember what it was though.
Basic engineering research.
All right.
Okay. I didn't even see this. So do I just go to her research table and do it?
Did you
Oh,
accept the job or take a spot on the job?
I did. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
TA.
Yep. It's going now.
Alright. You put the papers in it too? Cause I can do the geology advanced.
What are we doing for the profit per 1,000 calories? Is it just the 20 to 21?
Yes.
I don't know if it's missing anything. I think it had everything.
It's missing 3 dendrology
Oh.
and 3 geology. It's missing all the
Alright, yeah.
basics.
I'll definitely need the geologies in there. I'll get the dendrologies in there though.
Alright, I'll make the geology and bring them up. And
So
my part.
now, dried meat and sweet jerky didn't update.
It's advanced dendrology, right?
Yep.
Why didn't those two update?
Alright, I got them.
Yep, I got 3 minutes on mine.
Probably because meat isn't in here at all. So this is interesting. Everything, a lot of things at the butchery table did not update. Oh, I see. Because I'm not buying raw fish, it can't do the calculations. Because I'm not
Correct.
buying raw meat, it can't do the calculations.
So what you do is you put them in there that you're buying them, set it to 1, and you'll never have to buy them, but it can still do the calculations.
So it won't let me add these papers.
Highlight them in your hotbar. So select them in your hotbar, and then look at the table again.
Thank you. Alright. I did not know that at all. Alright, yeah, we're good. Just need your 3 and
I'm right here.
we'll have it then.
Raw meat. Fish. Food?
Can't believe there's one book I overlooked to make.
Which one's
Raw
that?
meat.
Oh, the basic engineering one. I should have made that first.
Raw fish.
I made shipwright instead.
Yeah, I did the smelting one first as well.
Also raw bacon. I don't know if raw bacon needs to get added. Could be wrong. And leather hide. Yeah, these all need to get fixed. I think if I add these two, we'll be good. Because, yeah, here we go. Dried meat and sweet jerky. So maybe just the raw meat needs to get added. Probably should buy for 10. Okay. So now we should be able to do update. The fur pelts and leather hides are still not updating.
Are you buying the animals?
Yes. Shorn wool is also not updating. And raw roast is also not updating.
Oh, did we automatically learn the specialty?
We learn it, but we're not specialized in it. That's what's
Oh.
start.
Kind of cool
Crack,
that we learn it though.
I don't know what to tell you on that. I really don't.
Good to know. Raw bacon also didn't update.
Is it still saying 999,999?
Yep.
Okay. Hit enter.
Okay.
That'll open up your chat panel, right?
Correct.
Scroll up to the very top of the last update it did, and it'll show those items that it did not update, and it'll have Y in a underline, and hold your cursor over that, and it'll tell you why.
We could not determine.
For things that produce multiple items, like
Yep, that's what it is.
you have to declare the other items as byproducts, I think.
Okay, yeah, because the fur pelt comes from multiple.
Yep. So I would just do shorn wool and fur pelts as byproducts in the config panel.
I'm sorry, what?
In your TA config, it should have a spot in there to do, say, what's byproducts.
Okay. Okay, so then just add them?
Yes. Then run update again and see if it fixed it.
L-E-A-T-H? Yeah, there it is, leather hide. Fur pelt, leather hide. Okay, scrap meat can get removed. Fur pelt, leather hide. Raw bacon. Raw roast and shorn wool. Raw roast and shorn wool. Roast. Whoops. Wool. Apply. Update. Yeah, that didn't work. No, they're not. I had prices that went to negative numbers.
Yeah, I'm not sure about how that happens.
Okay. Okay, so is it because raw meat is being bought? I wonder. Updates. Config. Apply. Update. Okay, let's go to point 1.
Did you get all that wood? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it all. Thank you.
It looks like I'm just gonna have to do a few things manually.
problem.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that. Sometimes that's just the best way to get it done is.
Do it yourself.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Byproduct goes into the buy section. I'm not sure, Pinkosaurus, if I'm getting it. I'm just gonna do it by hand. That way I don't have to worry about it. Um, So again, I'm just gonna put, whoops, that'll be 20 bucks. That's the one I want. For now, I'm just gonna go with 75 for the furs and stuff. Does anyone have like an idea as to what fur pelt, leather hide, and shorn wool should sell for?
No, not really. All I know is that they're truly used for tailoring to make clothes and backpacks.
So I guess I'll put it at 50 cents, and if you ever hear someone complaining, let me know.
Yep. I know that the bear backpack takes like 40 of the fur pelts. So 50 cents may be high. Don't know.
Do the backpacks take the fur pelts?
If I remove
I think so.
the raw meat from the buy section,
I
it'll
was just
screw up
playing
some other
tailoring
stuff.
on my other server. And I didn't need fur pelts to make back. Like, I think it was the big backpack.
The bear, I think, requires it.
The bear might. I don't know what the difference in the
Currency,
big and the
etc.
bear is exactly. But
My store is up and running.
geez, about time, day 2.
Not day 2 by much.
I'm just messing.
I could turn it off again, you know. I can turn
You're
the stream
lost.
around.
Oh, it's called the bear pack. And it requires 25 fur pelts, not 40.
Okay.
Some of their
There's,
prices are still
like
out of
3
whack.
other backpacks though, and I don't think any of them take fur pelts.
Leather hides,
Yeah, leather hides.
fabrics. They all take cellulose fiber
Yeah.
and fabric.
This all seems right to me.
Oh yeah, the server I got locked out on last night. We finally got back into it, and I'm tailoring on that server. And a guy from another town brought a fucking cart over, another tailor, and marked his prices down half of what I had on tailoring.
Wow.
A mobile
Dude,
cart
so-
parked in front of your store, huh?
Right in the middle of our town, dude. And we were all locked out for like 6 or 8 hours. So it was like, I logged in and I saw that. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's griefing, in my opinion.
That's how I felt about it.
How much would you sell raw? Sorry. Wrong. I screwed up when I should hit the button. Leave me alone. What would you sell it for, Pinkosaurus?
The thing was, this guy like had a monopoly on the market, so I couldn't even compete with him anyway. So he could mark his shit down and take a loss and not even give a fuck.
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed.
Was it one of the admins?
Sell them at the same
Or any
price?
of the admins do
No,
anything about it?
No, one of the town I joined, they went and talked to the guy. about it, but I was just like, there's not much we can do about it. All I can do is sit here and complain about it and be a bitch about it, but it's not going to help it.
Yeah, may even have made it worse.
Yeah, that's the thing. He probably was like, I'm making him mad about
That's
this. Now I'm
15.
gonna really fuck him over. Yeah, it's kind of weird on that server. I've got a good group of guys though that I play with on it. That makes a difference.
I could go 15, I guess.
Wish you could talk him into joining this one.
I told him about it last night because we were all locked out, but nobody really said anything. I was on here for like 8 hours last night. That was crazy. The beginning of this game just gets me so addicted. Like,
That
it's
is
like
true,
I
I
gotta
do
get
use
this
them to
done,
make
gotta
more.
get this done, gotta get this done.
Use them to make more stuff.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
And then you're like 8 hours later, oh shit, where'd the time go?
Doink.
I'm just trying to make sure we have tables available in case people need them. That was the thing on that other server too. Like, I went tailoring just to help everybody out, but nobody would sell me a tailoring table for like a day and a half. And I was
Hey,
just
that's
like,
just-
can somebody just
dumb.
fucking make me a tailoring table? Come on. Are we
None of your
gatekeeping
buddies can make
tailoring?
it?
I was playing solo and I didn't have a whole lot of people around me at the time, but I finally got a hold of somebody to make one like a day later. Because I was like, I had one guy by me that was logging and I was like, hey man, if you go carpentry, let me know. I need a tailoring table. And thankfully he did go carpentry and made me tailoring tables and got me going.
Good.
But on that server, I'm pretty much just relying on people just selling me stuff or me going and buying it. And I don't know if I enjoy that too much.
Right, I can understand that.
The farming, I did the farming, the iteration before that on that same server, and I kind of enjoyed it, but it was definitely repetitive. I like that server though because it's got that global currency to start off, and that's pretty killer for trade.
Yeah, it is. But doing what we're doing, now, I mean, we just didn't want to make it global right from the beginning because, there's no need to make a mint at that point.
Yeah, it does kill that fact. And it does make that economy like really competitive early.
Yeah.
Alright.
But on the other hand, it makes it easier for you to trade if you actually need something and like people are offline selling stuff. And like maybe on the other side of the world and they have the shit you need, but they're using the same currency. So you can just run over there and buy it. Not run over there, but boat over there, or whatever, and go buy it.
Storage door. Oh, because of this door here. Oh.
For some reason, tailoring tables take the longest to produce too.
Nope, that's the wrong one. This is the one we want. That door's good. That door's good. This doesn't get a door. Store looks good.
This fish they gave me hit the spot though. Needed some easy money protein, and this is it.
Glad you could help. Thank you for catching that.
You have fish traps down, right?
Yeah, I have fish and crab traps.
Oh yeah. You'll have non-stop food then.
Yup. I thought I was.
I think I put like 6 traps in a stream the last time, and it's like every time I logged in, like every 2 hours, it'd just be completely full of fish.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And I think trapping isn't that bad because hopefully you wouldn't, extinct a species from trapping them. Hopefully not.
it would appear I have 6 fish traps and 1, 2, 3, 4 crab traps.
6 fish traps might
That's
be
enough.
about 4 too many.
No, fish traps was about ideal for me. You can just like log in every 2 hours and just be like, oh, yeah, process some fish.
I'm not gonna do it out of that. Well, I know what I have right now is just enormous work orders to process the fish straight out of the fish traps from the fishery. So I don't even really need to be here if I don't want to be, and all you want to do is buy fish for me. Not that that's the plan, but
Right.
doink, doink. Doink. Aha. Dining room doesn't seem to count as an individual room at this stage.
No, because there's nothing to designate it as a dining room.
I thought you said that there might be seating. If you just had seating, it might count.
Yeah, I don't think so anymore, since you just said that.
Fair enough. Music died.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I had one room and all I had was one bench, one table, and one seat.
I have a
And
table and a seat, and
it
it's not
didn't.
doing anything.
Yeah, so I just gave up and just decided to convert it to a kitchen because I could get access to kitchen.
I already have a kitchen. It is the biggest frickin' room in my house.
Beds are up for sale.
Yoo!
Yay!
Thank you.
I got another carpentry table going. Latrines were up there too.
I've already got me a latrine. You got butcher's tables up still?
Yeah, I just put another one up. I got another butcher table, Wainwright table, tailoring, and farmer's table building. Gonna have plenty of table.
Thank you. I like my storefront.
Okay, I picked up that floating log because it's just annoying that it's still there.
Was it, what, just 5 logs?
Yep.
Okay. Doink. Change the dining room to
Oh, we
the
need more ice boxes. Shit.
Dining room to the stairwell.
We're sold out of
No.
beds. Oh my god.
So I think that's
I
what
know,
I
Dressers?
I still need one.
probably will do at the end.
I only got one, so I don't know.
There's another one building. There's more building. We'll see how many.
Okay, I need to raise some.
When I go
blocks
second
anyway,
story,
so-
that definitely is a good idea. Is just take
there-
out that area and make that a second story access point.
There's 4 more building, but I need to get the boards and logs done before that. So it's probably gonna be a little bit. Takes fucking forever to process. I'm about to put 2 more carpentry tables up.
Can I not access? There it is.
Hey, Greg, did you do gathering?
Yep.
Would you mind coming over and doing some labor for me? It'll pay 20.
Yep. Sure.
Also,
let me
apparently
make
there
sure I have
are
the
more
20.
blocks. Now that I've said, now that I think about it, there are more blocks that become available as you upgrade your hammer.
I really need to get the Discord overlay working so that I can see who's speaking.
Oh, it's
I
Brew.
need to get that working too myself.
So it's entirely possible more of the perks
I'm
will
on
become
the
available as
job
we...
as well, I think. Because I got to add the fruits and veggies.
Another butchery table.
damn, I got it right. Poo. Missing a log.
Yay, no fall damage.
So give me a couple minutes before you take that job. I'm gonna go sell some of my mortared stone to Ravenhawk. He wants 320 mortared stone for a quarter each.
Really? There's a deer on my roof. It's about to become product.
Definitely could always use more tallow.
I had a mine on my last server, and I had a deer running around my mine. It was fucking weird. Oh yeah, there's more beds being made, more ice boxes being made, more butchery tables, everything.
Dressers?
Let me see if I can make dressers.
Yeah, I don't have any yet.
That is a good point. Oh yeah, I'll get some of
Okay.
them made too.
Cool. All right, Greg, there's enough in there to cover it now. If you want to do it's 600 gathering labor.
Okay.
Hold still. There we go. I feel like one of those corners in the machine spins around. Yeah, this would actually make a pretty good stairwell. Maybe expand the kitchen in, depending. Or out a little more. Just put a stairwell up. Might want to just do that now, actually. Oh, it did connect.
Our construction had to be put up to a halt here.
Did it not give you the currency? The coins?
Huh?
Greg, I was looking
hang
at it.
on.
Says
Oh. I thought you were talking to me.
Just checking. I'm not quite sure. Hang on.
I gotta take a quick break, everybody. The dog is getting excited, so I'll be right back.
okay.
Fucking dog.
Yeah, I've got it.
It did give you the 20 credits.
Correct.
Okay. 'Cause it came up for me. It said no payment on completion. Probably because I got none of it because you did 100% of the labor.
Yeah, that's what it'll be.
Which is fine. I couldn't do any of the labor anyhow. I just need to go gather a whole bunch of plant fibers and foods.
You know, that probably would have been more efficient if I'd went and got that.
Yeah, but I didn't want to have to
Yeah,
take 600 of your raw food, 600 plant fibers from you.
yeah, because well, I get the higher the level I get, the more bonus product that I get when I gather.
I know, but I'm sure you'd rather do other things than run around gathering vegetables for somebody else's project.
Hey, at least we know that works. That system works.
Very true.
Hey, you're in demand.
Who is me?
Oh, I'm sorry. We might have been talking in game and crossover.
Ah, gotcha.
Should be a table in there now, or a bed in there now for you to buy. There you go.
Yep, just purchased.
Yep, there's more coming too. Yeah, 3 more beds getting made. I'm gonna try to get some more getting made before I log off tonight. Dressers getting made too. More ice boxes. It's gonna be a bit on those. So
Hi, Jameson. I'm back.
Welcome back. Is the dog settled down and happy?
I think so for now.
Mine are snoring on the bed behind me.
Nice.
I just got a cat and she's just chilling.
There are days I wish I had a cat.
She can be a real pain in the ass sometimes, but the real reason I like cats is like if you're doing your own thing, they'll just leave you alone.
Fair. My big thing is the noise.
If I'm playing a video game or on my computer, she'll just lay there and behind me and not even bother me.
Nice.
But if I start giving her attention, she fucking loves it.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah, I cannot eat in peace without, my Mastiff trying to drag my arm over to him so he can get whatever's in my hand.
She's an orange tabby, but she's a big gal.
There's a redwood down in front of me.
That might
I
be
wouldn't
your
be
other tree.
surprised. They've been disappearing and reappearing in random places.
It's bisected another ancient or old growth redwood, so it's possible that's why it's causing you issue? I don't know. Only carry a maximum of 60. Old growth are nice because they're a lot of wood for the buck, if you will, but they also do not grow back. So using them is not recommended. You shouldn't. Generally speaking, you shouldn't. Some servers don't even. Some servers will even ban people for doing it because old growth redwoods. It's not. Consume's not the word I'm looking for. Clean up a lot of bad air. Pollutants, that's the word I'm looking for. Later in game, they will remove pollutants from the air. Filter pollutants, there's a good word for it. Very efficiently and very well. And while almost all of the plants grow back, and redwoods do grow back, old growth redwoods, these enormous ones, never grow back. So your server's got a limited number of them, and if you cut down too many, it can make the atmosphere later in the game more toxic. I still haven't actually even cut down an old growth. I haven't cut down a redwood, period, actually.
Nobody ends up going shipwright. I'll probably have to go shipwright.
How did that one
I have a
fall?
feeling somebody will.
Ghost, one of the other guys on the server, who's been talking, cut down a couple of them because they were in the way of, I think, roads? It was either roads or something else. His house. They were in the way. And he needed wood. And then they disappeared on him. His game apparently glitched, and he can't see the fallen redwoods. So I assume this is one of his. It's also possible that another player cut it down and then just left it behind, though I highly doubt it. Because if you're going to spend all the time it takes to actually cut down a redwood, you're not going to just leave it behind. So you're going to save the wood for something important? I don't know. To be honest, I'll probably just consume it normally because I don't have any of the woodworking skills that would like actually refine it into something special. For me, it just counts as hardwood or softwood, unless you're a carpenter, I think. In which case, then it would actually matter, but I'm not a carpenter. I'm a hunter. Excuse me. A little concerned. Ooh. If I can get one more slab off, then I should be able to pull it all out the other side. Yep, there we go. And some fiddleheads. Nice. Okay. 4 days worth of power remaining. I now have a living room. This is the bathroom. This is the living room. This is unauthorized or contained within a room. Oh, because there's a hole. Goddamn ceiling. Why isn't this done yet? Maybe there's a hole ceiling. Damn it. Poodoo. Oh, that looks good. Living room, kitchen. Okay, I have 2 kitchens, so that's the issue with that. Alright. CBOX. Why do you have 2 kitchens?
Okay, I'm off for a few hours.
Sounds good. Have a good
All
one.
right, we'll see you later.
See you later.
So, yeah.
So the reason I have two kitchens is because this counts as a kitchen appliance. And because there's no other appliances in this room that would change that, it is a kitchen. But if you go back here, this is also a kitchen appliance. And because there's nothing else in this room that would change that, again, this room therefore becomes a kitchen. So once I move these two butcher tables in here, this will become a kitchen, and this will become an empty room. Or this will remain a kitchen, it'll be a better kitchen, and that will become an empty room. Bedroom, yeah. Bedroom for now. Once I put the furniture for the bedroom in it, yeah. Thought I saw some spare doors. Maybe not. Door. Gotta figure out what I want to do. The research table. Oh, spin. Alright. This wall is going to move. Back of the shop, it has to be inside. So I have to have it inside somewhere. But damn it. Grr. Well, I suppose I could pop this wall down over one. Because then this will be the staircase up. For now, I might as well put it in that corner, actually. items. Actually, I wanted to be in the storage section. Where are my doors? There's my doors. Not bad. I might hate myself for it in a couple of minutes, but for now at least it's not bad. Butcher's block. Place that there. Damn, that's a statue! Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. Really spruces up the joint. uh, so the wolf statue is kind of impressive.
Yep. I put them up there so people could see them.
No, I went to put one in my house, and I'm like, oh, this will be a nice small little statue. It's like, oh shit, no.
Nope, not much on the small side.
It's definitely a statement, though. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Alright. So we will have 18 hours until our next star. Nice. And then we can get fishing unplugged. Looks like my house is done.
Close. I was wanting to get this research project finished before I finished my house. I don't know why, but
Are you a man of science?
no, I'm about to make 20 upgrade ones.
Oh, nice. So how do those work? Do I just pick one up and then modify it? Is that how it works?
Nope. If you look at one of your like specialized work tables, it'll have a spot in it for a modification or module.
Okay, modules. Oh, so I can put a hunting knife or a basic upgrade in it.
Yes.
Because it's a butchery table, I can put one or the other. Okay.
Yep. The basic upgrade ones, which is what I'm getting ready to make, is 10% less resources, 10% calories savings.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I got now.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to make 20 of them. Then I just need
Ooh.
all planks.
Yeah, the
And
plank. That's
do
why I
the-
was saying if nobody goes shipwright, I might have to go shipwright.
I'd like a couple of those at least. Do one
just
butchery.
don't
and
buy
one
a whole
hunting.
bunch of them. Save, get one for each of the tables you need it for. Just don't buy them all up.
Yeah, I only need 3 for my occupations. Buy one butchery and one hunting. Yeah, I could. Or I could get 2 butchery, one for each of my butchery blocks, and then one for my fishery down here. Because I don't. Fishing racks can use modules too? Okay.
Apparently so.
Probably don't need to conserve fish. Just a thought.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
There we go. Damn it.
Some bitch, he doesn't want any more Camus bulbs.
Sure it ain't that he don't want canvas bulbs. I don't want to overhunt this area. That's my concern. Well, I say that, and then I pop out in an area like this where there's just animals everywhere. But I don't come down here this far very often. Damn it. There we go. Poe. Come back here. You got arrows. You got my arrows in your butt. Ooh, that was a nice hit. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen Lily.
Yeah,
yeah.
Wondering what happened to her.
I wonder if the migraine just got the better of her.
Yeah, but she's been gone for almost 8 hours now.
I hate to say it, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe she's burning out too.
Almost 9 hours. That could be as well. I don't know. She was awful excited about this start.
I hope she is. I hope she comes back. I hope she's not burned out. I really do. But I also know that she didn't show up very much last night until really late or early, whatever.
Yeah, she didn't show up till pretty late last night.
It could also be that her sleep schedule is just completely screwed.
Which it is.
Fair. Thank you for the time warning, Jameson. Fair enough. I should get off soon. Don't wanna. Should, but I don't wanna. Life sometimes has a habit of putting other things in our way. That is definitely true. And Lily does have 2 kids? Yeah, 2 kids. So it's not like she doesn't have a full plate. Fiddlehead ferns. Ferns. Give me the ferns. Something my character actually likes to eat. Dang, there's a lot of fiddleheads around. Do you want to get eaten, buddy? Following a man with a bow around. Where is home? Oh, wow. I completely got turned around. Something tells me I should not harvest anymore. Yeah, my inventory is full. These damn things that I hate. It would be kind of cool if they added like small animal traps or something to the game too.
Well, it's still early access, so I'm sure they're working on shit.
True. I also just realized
They
that
want to make it to like feel like a real world, so
are they going for wars as well or not?
I do not think they're going for violence in any way.
That would probably be a good idea.
I did read somewhere officially that they're talking about wars between countries and such, but I don't think it's going to be guns and shooting. It's probably going to
Right.
be culture wars and stuff like that.
Nope. Civ 5 all over again.
We have enough of that in real life. Yeah, we do.
That you can do in first person.
Right.
Okay. Those upgrades up?
Got to get plant fibers first. $400 plant fibers total.
You buying plant fiber?
I believe so. Yeah.
I'll bring you some of them too. I just got done hunting, and before I put the animals through the workbenches, I kind of want to see if the added, like, reduced resource consumption adds more meat or something. Because I doubt I'm going to have to use half of a bison carcass or anything like that.
I
Right.
think it'd just take you less calories, right?
No, it does less resources and less calories.
So theoretically, I should get more meat out of the deal?
I think so. I think it's it's 10%. You'd have to do 10 runs to see any difference. I think.
Still something. But yeah, fair point. Excuse me.
It should be able to do at least 10.
I got 400 plant fiber and I'm headed your way.
Oh, okay.
It kind of behooves me anyway, because I'm kind of running low on cash. Should have queued up some food before I left. Oh well. I mean, I guess there's always fish. Damn the bison statue.
Yes.
That's about all there is to say to that. You are not buying plant fiber.
Well, give me a second then. All right, it's in there.
Doo-doo-doo.
I think there's one basic upgrade one ready.
That seems to be the case.
Yep. You might want to go try that one and see if it's worth getting the others, because it's going to be a little while. I'm going to have to rotate back and forth between the geology and the gathering research.
Sounds good. I'll take it back and check her out then. Nothing else, I can put it on my fishery table if I've only got the one, because the fishery table actually builds stuff too.
True.
Still need to name your shop. Yeah, I'm gonna shop work it off stream, and then come back with an idea. I think, because I need to figure out how I'm gonna spell it too. I don't know. My brain is, as Jameson's pointed out, it's getting late and my brain is shutting down. So I should actually probably think this through a little. Go here. Module. Crafting. So it seems to help with making mounts. I need less materials for that. But it doesn't look like it does anything for the actual, like, food.
Queue up 10 of something. Don't start it. Just queue it up. In other words, don't put any labor into it.
I'm gonna need to kill a couple of animals. I'll be back.
Yep.
Okay, medium ammo.
Actually, when you go to do it, don't even hit start. Just
Yeah, you're right. It'll just tell you.
punch in the numbers. Because theoretically, if you've got the upgrade in there and you set it on 10, it should only need 9 animals.
Prep food. Yep. Three, four. I need 2 more medium-sized animals. Well, that was a biff shot. Damn it. There's another mead. Oh, turkey. Really? Gosh darn it. There you go. That's not a medium animal, though. This guy is, though. Damn it. Your rabbits? Oh. Alright, that should be enough. Okay, well. Pooh. If I know that. Drop the plant fiber, yeah. Counts as littering, which is kind of an issue, but. Once or twice isn't gonna hurt, probably. Hopefully. I could go back for it. That is a possibility. It should compost over time. It counts as garbage initially, though. I think. Food composts over time. Does plant fiber compost over time? Like if I just throw it on the ground?
Probably.
I know it's supposed to help soil regen. I don't know if it actually does in game. I want. They're okay.
And I've got my housing bonus up to 13. My time till next star is down to 13 and a half hours. She lives.
He's alive,
Oh,
master! Run for the hills! So this has the module.
You doing
Hello.
okay, Mitch?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. So it does only consume 9 animals when you do 10.
That's why I said to check it.
Anyone want to drop off bison?
I was actually
Oh
thinking,
yeah, the basic upgrades are crazy.
hey, Ghost, I was looking at that picture. It almost looks like there's a helicopter flying over top of your towers.
I was just like, hey, I just had to take your screenshot. They're not complete yet, though.
Is that a ear of corn floating up there?
I think it's actually a bird or something.
It almost looks like a chopper flying across.
How you doing, Lily? You doing okay?
I'm awake.
That's good.
It's a start.
Yeah, you logged in. Hey, look, you've learned basic engineering, Lily.
Yep.
Yeah, we realized that, oh, she does have it started. Let's go finish it for her.
Yeah, I was gonna make the book and put the scrolls up, and you had it up already.
Yep.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, just
Still rebooting the old noggin?
pretty much.
Well, that might take a while.
Depends
Not
on if you
being
have
mean,
got
but I know
coffee.
what it's. Yeah, I'm like that in the mornings when I wake up. That's why sometimes you'll see me get in a Discord channel that's not with everybody else.
Actually, no, we don't see the other channel.
Raven has mentioned it, but we can't see the other channel.
Huh, that's weird. Lily should be able to since she's admin.
Remember, I'm not actually admin. I'm just... Because remember I told you not to give me the actual administrator?
Yeah.
Because you don't normally want to give admin unless you completely and utterly trust someone. And I don't even trust myself, so yeah.
Hello, leg?
Okay.
Practice standing here waiting. It's like, okay, I'll eat while I stand here and wait.
Well, I'm actually clicking complete trade and nothing is happening. oh gosh. Oh god. Okay, there we go.
What'd you do?
I think my connection to the server is jittery. I'm hitting complete trade and nothing is happening.
Do you have enough money, or do they have enough money?
I'm buying from them. I have 70. It's worth 12. I'm gonna get out and get back in. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Lily, we have all been getting a kick out of your town description.
Yeah, I thought everyone wouldn't like that.
Well,
that
I
doesn't
don't
bode
think you were here earlier when I said I put up a sign that says Roadkill Cafe ahead. You need to come over to my place.
Oh God. Hold
I
on,
have
let me
now
finish at least
booted
building
up
the first floor of my
Task
house.
Manager.
Yeah.
90%
I see all of my
RAM, 9%
all of the
CPU.
furniture I put up, or all of the stuff I put up for sale is gone.
You're cheaper than Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost has been struggling to keep up too.
Yeah, I
It's
really have.
He's like, beds are in stock. We all rush over there and Poor Greg was the last one to show up, and he's like, "There's no more beds."
So you gotta wait.
Eco doth frozeth.
Okay.
Come on, computer, you can do it. There we go.
I started trying at a road, but I realized I'm gonna have to build a big ass bridge.
I was gonna say, did you see where I set up roads?
I did not.
It's on
Yep.
the map
It-
overview for districts.
Yep.
I haven't looked at that yet.
Yeah, I tried to make it as reasonable as possible.
My first house is done until we get better material, probably. You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks. Just wanted to make sure that that the
Can your
game
streamers
was the
hear you?
only thing that froze.
Sorry. Can your viewers hear you in your stream?
I hope so. They're not always the most responsive.
Like Malice.
I've watched streams where they have thousands of viewers and they're not even that responsive. So
Fair enough.
You better jump up there because you never know if he's going to be grabbing those upgrades or not.
Thank you, Pinkosaurus.
Hit his shoulder bump. Get out of the way.
Come by. Thank you.
Kip, and I'm sold out. Looks like another 2 seconds for the next one.
Oh, you're not buying any more plant fiber.
Should have. I set it to 400. Oh,
You changed
combined
it to
what
80.
I had in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, by default, it combines what you have.
Yeah. So if I've got 320 in there, it's only taking 80 more.
Now you can
Oh.
bypass that by putting it into a storage not connected to the store at all.
I know.
it-
Or
it
I could
won't.
just raise the number up too.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I also think
maybe-
some people need to get some members of the town never got currency.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
I didn't know we had a regular currency other than her currency.
That's the
Yeah,
currency.
It's
She
it's
usually
mine.
hands out a little bit of it though to jumpstart the economy at the beginning.
Come on,
'Cause that
George
way-
W. Pump out that money.
Jesus.
Hey,
You happy
Crack,
you came
did you see
Sorry.
the signs up here?
The Roadkill Cafe and whatnot.
Did you see the other two?
I missed the other two. I'm on my way back. I'll be right there.
Yep.
Oh, and to make sure that only a certain amount of the currency makes it out into the world, I usually just use the treasury. So even when I'm buying and selling stuff, it's using the treasury. When I transfer out to everyone, it's using the treasury.
When you get a good laugh at these signs, do not say don't say it out loud.
Let me guess,
Bravo.
it's not it is not stream appropriate.
Oh, it's stream appropriate, but I want you to see it for yourself.
It doesn't matter if it's stream appropriate or not. When I see it, they see it.
You know, that's a good point.
No, this is the audio hour only of the stream.
So wait, where are these signs at?
Treacle HQ.
Are they along the proposed road?
Nice.
I don't know about the proposed road, but I built a road up to the same level as Raven, so
You go to
But I made-
Brew's place, you'll see them.
oh yeah, you can't miss it.
It's right out front of Brew's place. They're worth the trip.
Okay.
They're straight out in front of the big bison statue.
I don't know where the big bison statue. Oh, I see
It's
the big
on his
bison
roof.
statue. I see it now.
It's kind of hard to miss.
Mines of Moria ahead. Tree Cult headquarters ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to read it out loud.
Oh, it's okay. That one's for you.
Oh. Tower of Doom ahead.
Well, and you
Yes,
mean the
it's right next to the tree called HQ. Although I should change it to towers since there's two of them now.
the Twin Towers of Doom?
I need to get my blanket.
I'm not gonna
on.
suggest that to him,
Cold.
Pinky. Are you kidding? Pinkosaurus? I'm not gonna suggest that to him. Hell
Yeah, I was gonna
no.
say your little road actually leads up into the proposed road.
The beacons are lit. I got both towers up, torches going.
Yeah, because
I-
Brew,
I
the
heard
road the road starts here,
you. Okay.
so it's perfect.
I changed the one about the towers. It's now Towers of Power.
Jesus.
Does that mean we have to put all the power supplies on the tower? We're gonna coat that in solar panels?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and someone started this one.
Me?
I was gonna say this lined up perfectly with my road.
Cool. Come around this way. I raven-proofed the ramps to the bridge.
I raven proof.
Turn around.
Gift shopping to really.
Of course.
Also, I might adjust my road to kind of go along what you've already got set up here, because yeah, that actually makes a whole hell of a lot more sense.
Yeah, I took it down,
Might be a bit
On this
controversial,
side of the
just
bridge.
a little, yeah.
and then even farther out, I went east. Let's see, north and south from this point right here.
Right.
Nope. I need this.
Okay.
And there's also another one going south, kind of along the river, over towards Shocktop's house.
Okay. So actually, I should keep mine and just cut it off where you got your road going south.
Whichever you want.
I'm all about working with the people.
You can see where they're at. From
Oh,
the
yeah.
map, so.
Oh yeah.
So those will get produced, and then
I
the
just
shop
don't know if I
can
need to
sell
turn that
them.
into a ramp up where you're at there, or try to just tunnel through and hopefully come out just past the headwaters of the river.
Let's see. This is at height 69. Giggity.
How much raw bacon do I have? 6. Let's do 10.
And my internet is hating me, apparently. Yeah,
10.
yeah, you'd actually be coming out at lake
This is
level.
at height. This is at height 70.
I was gonna say, if you look at the ground, I was looking at the ground to measure up.
Brew.
Yeah, I was too.
For my meat
Yeah.
stations, all I need to do is put in orders of 10. And as long as I don't cancel them, eventually when 10 of the animal get passed through, it will process it as the additional, right?
No, if you type in that you want to do 10, it'll only use up 9.
Yeah, but I guess
You
what
should
I'm
be able to-
saying is that even if I only have 4, I can still order the 10.
Yes, and as you get them, as long as you order in increments of 10, it'll reduce it to 9,
Nice.
even if you don't have all of them in stock.
Nice. That is stupid, funny, and I love it.
Okay, there we go.
So what are you thinking here, Lily? Ramp up to here and go right along the edge of this person's property? I mean, they've already got a bridge, but there's no way to really use it.
I was gonna say that's not real. I don't think that's a bridge. I think that's their house.
I don't know. It's not a house because it doesn't have qualified walls.
Oh no, it does. Because inside it actually counts as a room. Because all of these beams count as walls. So there's only ever a 2 high anywhere. And most of the openings aren't even 1 wide. They're literally a solid wall. Or at least the game sees it as a solid wall.
That's medium woolly.
Yeah. This counts as a house.
Okay.
I was gonna say, even if you keep underground, let's see. Yeah, even if you were to keep underground and follow the road, like follow it underground here and then, well, underground where you are doing it, and then follow it along here, it would still. You might end up outside. Oh no, actually, hold on.
I'll
No.
end up the same height as the lake over here.
Yeah, exactly. You'll go under the river and still hit the lake. I like that actually. Yeah, I would say keep it underground.
Where do you want it to come up at on the south side of town?
I was gonna say, if you just follow the district map, that is your answer right there.
Nice, Ghost. Nice.
It's like 9/11 all over again. Like the plane's just coming right in.
Wait, what?
I just sent a picture in the Discord.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's like a side view of the planet with the 2 towers I built.
Highlighted in red.
Yeah. I don't know what I had highlighted on that. Honestly.
Okay, so for this road, what was you saying? Just try to tie in with the road that's headed south on the east side of the lake? 'Cause that's a long way to try to go. And I'd only be like 5 away from the other roads. I'm thinking about where it turns north at Ghost House, turn mine up to meet, tie into that.
Okay.
You should check out my house, Lily. I'm pretty proud of it. It looks cool.
Okay. Like, give me a second. I'm trying to do some planning.
Those go there. These go there.
I'm trying to think how good this would be, because I'm looking at my own districts and I'm questioning things. Oh crap. My road is now actually going south through someone's house. Unless they're okay with the road going like through their their property.
Where's that at?
That's
On the south.
McMalice.
Yeah.
McMalice. He is active at least.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, I saw. I actually saw him pass by me.
Yeah, he's been coming over here and buying shit.
He's been buying from everybody, so.
And he sold some logs to me too. 'Cause, yeah, he's at yours right now, Burgashi.
Alright.
He's got a weird base set up. I don't like the stretched out design.
So none
You
of
know,
these
I
are
think he
ordered.
checked the map before, because he's. Oh, I see what he's doing.
Hmm.
Is he making tools, hopefully?
No, he is doing multi-tiered farming.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, farm above a farm.
nice.
Cotton and beans.
Oh shit, he's coming up behind you, watch out. No, I'm just kidding. He's like on the other side of the room still.
But I think he left it wide enough for
Oh,
the
now
road
he's
to
coming.
continue. It's the road to
Nice.
continue through his property.
Nice. I love it when people actually work within town, even
He's
though
right
they're
there
outside
now.
of town.
I feel like we're playing Lethal Company. And I'm watching the camera.
I need 2 more of those basic doohickeys now.
Basic doohickeys?
The basic upgrade one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I bought 2 more butchery tables.
Nice.
Well, it turns out you can only put 5 orders in one table, and if I want to do huge orders in
Yeah.
multiples of 10 just to break down the animals, it takes up 2 tables.
Yeah.
So I was going to have 2 tables just dedicated to breaking down animals, and then have the other 2 tables be things like converting meat into steaks and shit.
So the last server didn't have the fish unplugged deal on it, but like you got the same meat, and at the beginning I got 2 fisheries and 2 stands to dry fish out, and then I was like,
Oh.
I had so much I literally just had to just have one running like nonstop.
Yeah. So I haven't gotten Fish Unhinged is cooking stuff. It adds to the cook's things, and it's its own thing. So I haven't gotten anything new yet from the fishing thing. So I'm just dealing with drying racks, crab pots, and fish traps right now. My next level, which will be tomorrow, will go into that.
It's fishing unplugged, not fishing unhinged.
No,
Unhooked,
that's
unhinged, unplugged. It's
also, we have a 4th town member that hasn't placed down a plot yet. They just joined the town.
Who is it?
Oh, nice.
Marmon.
Marmon.
I'm guessing they're planning to build over here because I see a bunch of logs just kind of, or not logs, but yeah, logs and hewn logs over here. Yeah, that
Okay.
or they joined and they left.
I think they left. Jedin Gaming started out and was over there, joined the town, was not happy with as little as he was able to claim because it was all water plots. So he left town and then moved, and next thing I know, he's next to me.
Nice.
And all it will take, Lily, is one person to decide, ooh, I want to be a mayor, and I'm going to put a town right here in the middle of these guys. And then it's like, okay, there's going to be like 5 or 6 people there.
Yep.
Yeah. So we need to get culture up.
Yes.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
canvases.
We need Taylor.
was gonna
Yeah,
say
Taylor.
I can do some. Well, I actually don't know if bull heads count as bison heads count as culture.
No, that's just decoration.
Also, I'm not sure if you were here for it, but we figured out how the culture works.
Oh, how does it work?
Okay.
The pictures, basically, they only give enough culture based on the rating of the picture and the rating of the person who painted it.
And it takes the lower of the two
Yep.
reputations. So if Lily has a reputation of 0, it's going to give you 0 culture. If she's the one that made the painting.
Yep. And outside people give more
Yeah. More culture for foreign artwork.
I am broke.
Should I make this build? Should I make the bridge higher, or is this too low?
I've broken Citadel's wallet with basic upgrades.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Right here. Is that too low? It looks pretty low.
Yeah, I'm down to
yeah. 'Cause you want to have at
12.77
least
credits.
a 3 high. You want to have at least 3 above. Yep.
And unlike when I was a cook, most people came to me. Most of the all the cooks are now off server, or at least all the cooks nearby are off server, so no one's buying my high-end meats.
Okay, so you've got $12 left. You can come buy one more basic upgrade.
I just bought 2, so I'm good.
They're
That's
only
why I've
11.50
only got
gold.
12 left.
Did you see the price of the upgrade 2s?
No, I didn't. Go away.
Go put your meat in a sleeping cook. That's a phrase.
Where did that come from? Oh, wow.
Your chat.
Yeah.
$40.46 for an upgrade 2.
Whoa. That hurts the wallet a lot.
The hull planks are not cheap to make.
Can you make them already?
Nope, have to have a shipwright make them, and they're usually not cheap.
They're not very cheap. Do we have a shipwright? I don't think we do.
We do not, and I just estimated a price on them at $4 each, but I don't know what it's going to be.
Well, I was selling them at like, I think I put a buy order in for them for 5, and somebody brought them right to me last game.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes 4 hewn logs, which is 80 cents at our prices on wood, because a log is a dime. So it takes 2 for a hewn, so 8 total,
Right.
so it's 80 cents. So I have no idea. Hopefully it won't be more than $1 or 2, and I can just adjust my prices. Because that's expensive.
Small animal. Tiny fur, tiny leather.
That and the dendrology basics, metallurgy basics, wooden hull planks, and 1 basic upgrade 1.
Is that high enough now?
Hold on, I'll be able to tell you in just a second.
I don't think it is. I don't know. It's only like 2 tiles. I'll probably have to go all the way back.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you line it up with the base of the town hall, the base of the town hall is 3 off the water.
Oh, so I gotta take these ramps out and then
Yep, you'd have to go up.
gotcha.
If I ever have to redo these work orders, I'm indeed doo-doo.
Also, Ghost, how do you feel about my store?
What about it?
You undercut him major.
Oh no, I'm saying how it looks, and I base it off a specific thing. So, like, eventually, I'm gonna put a sign up here.
I mean, looks nice. It's It's kind of basic. It's not as cool as those two big towers over there.
Yeah, no, those towers are awesome. I can't compete with the towers.
By the way, if anyone's looking for dried fish, there's 500
No,
of
but
it
yeah,
in the
no,
store.
it's nice. It's got a nice setup.
Alright, now that that's processing.
It's kind of weird you got the
Let's do
stockpiles
10.
inside though.
Yeah, I'm working on
Raw
that. I'm
bacon.
getting ready to put them out,
Put 'em
downstairs.
underground or something, yeah.
Eventually, I'm gonna need our miners' help.
Oh, time for me to go to bed.
Roasts. 10 sausages.
Some people's kids.
You wanna check out my house?
Yep, I'm coming now.
Yeah, he's been waiting.
I'm actually rather proud of it.
You said that before. Nice. Kind of indented in. Got the shop right here with the butcher table right next to it.
Yep, and then this is the sign that'll be on it. Actually, that's not the butcher's table. That's the
Doesn't that
workbench.
mess with the bonus?
The workbench? The shop doesn't give me anything. Where'd you go? There you are. So then, yeah, this is just the shop and the workbench. The butcher's table's not in here. And then oh yeah, sorry, I realized that I don't have push to talk on now. So yeah, it's the shop and the workbench. The butcher's table is not in here. Blech. I've said it like 6 times, and now I just realized why you couldn't hear any of it.
Yep.
Bathroom. Yes, I have the tiny bathroom. This will be a stairwell upstairs.
Jesus.
Living room, where, yeah.
That's a lot
This
of
is the kitchen.
that's a lot of
Meat processing.
bedroom.
Bedroom, yep. Living room is in here.
Yeah, I saw that. I
Okay,
like that.
and then down here, we have the fishing and stuff, and then my hall of
Stockpile.
storage.
Nice. I like it.
Oh,
I do too.
remember the issue we were having on the last time around, where the Camus was buggy?
Yeah. It's still buggy.
Raven says it's doing it again. I don't think he's waiting long enough.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. If you don't wait long enough, it will make it so you cannot actually pull it, which feels weird. Like it should at least say it's not ready. By the way, Citadel, I like it.
Thank you.
It's very homey.
I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. 50 more of those. Order up.
I'm down to. You have mortar stone over there, right, Brew?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need to come over there and buy some from you. And then
How much are you needing? You can only carry 45, so
well, for now, 45.
yeah, I've got 95 over here.
Like I was saying, if anyone needs food, there's a whole bunch of meat for sale, and then there's dried fish.
Charred meat?
No, it's just raw. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna order up a whole bunch of papers because those can work while I'm not around as well.
Come on. Add to cart.
Culinary research paper. Here we go. 100. Oh no, 10.
Oh, now you. After I've clicked out of the store, you add. Really?
Are you at
Is that what-
Brudashi? Brew's place? I was having problems with his store earlier. I had to restart my game.
But I literally just restarted.
I'm just telling you what I did. My game completely froze. Alright.
I would love to know why it's lagging over here.
Maybe because I've done so much over there.
You never know what's
Possibly.
below your feet with him.
That's true. Could be more than just spiders running around down there.
You got some dwarven labor down there working for you?
Well, I did plan on putting in like a crew living quarters down there, for the tours.
Is anyone
Nice.
buying dirt ramps?
I'm gonna.
I don't think so.
I think I'm selling them.
Yeah, we probably are. We got plenty of dirt up here.
Because I've been converting my dirt into dirt ramps so that it takes up less space in my inventory. And it would take up even less space if I could just sell them to someone.
There we go. Still lagging a little bit, but at least I got my 45 brick.
I've had 2 redwoods disappear on me tonight that I cut down.
Good news is someone else found both of them, I think.
I think we
I
only
found-
found one.
I found a
I
redwood.
found one, and he found one. Remember, I cut the one up and had you come get it.
I cut it up and put it in my
Yeah, I
storage.
didn't know the other one though.
How much do I have to worry about overhunting?
Not much. Not at this point in the game.
I just had a bison sit down on its rear end and then fall over dead. It was really weird.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
I feel so sorry for all the animals I hunt because more than likely they end up
Oh
with
no, it's
3
gonna
or
hit your house! Oh no, I hit your house! Oh no, I destroyed your house with the
Like-
redwood.
God, that doesn't happen.
It's fucking like trembling right.
Yeah, thank God this isn't Valheim.
Yeah, well, we'd all be dead. You know, I do love how, like, the little symbol shows up to say, hey, you've leveled up. It's just really annoying when I'm trying to aim and it covers up the middle of my screen where my aiming sights are.
Lily, you never even noticed my parking lot, did you?
Oh, I saw it. The Mines of Moria parking.
Yes.
Yep, I saw it.
Good thing I checked my weight, because I almost went over.
Oh, I just realized my house could be one more across. I did not realize that.
You dead?
My
No,
house
you're
is
not dead.
actually sitting one off from its maximum width.
Hey, check out this redwood just floating on the lake.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you can see him now?
Oh, I can see it.
That
Been
doesn't scare
chopping
me
it
at
up.
all.
It's just floating on the lake right now. It's actually above the lake.
Gravity is a fickle thing in this game.
If this is gravity, there's some aliens around.
Ooh, bridge. I should really get off. I don't want to get off. I should really get off. I don't want to get off. I should really get off. I don't see a redwood on my house. I'm fine.
Do any of the loggers
That
want
was
to come?
it. Was
cut the tree?
Idris' house. I dropped it on.
Yiggy.
Anyone want to come cut this tree for me?
I'm sure the mayor would love to cut some of your lumber.
Jesus, why does that sound dirty?
Because that's how he meant it.
For shame, Citadel. For shame.
Sorry, I'm fighting a floating log right now. So
And I'm currently expanding my house. So give me 2 seconds real quick.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just working around it. The roots are down in the middle of this tunnel.
Gotcha.
I love this ordering multiples of 10 thing. It's fun.
Makes you eat a lot of your own food, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm not really cooking a lot of this stuff because it's all in my processors, but there's something kind of rewarding about knowing that that 10th bison is free.
nice thing about cooking is, people always need to eat.
Yeah, but no one wants to buy my dried fish.
It will be bought at some point.
I'm sure. And when the cooks come on, I'm sure like the bacon and the roasts and stuff will all disappear.
Honestly, right now you should be making basic papers with the dried fish.
I ordered up 10, so it's in the middle of it.
There you go.
Thank you for the reminder, though, because I kept on forgetting until I had 500 dried fish.
Right.
And then went, oh yeah, I can actually use
People,
this for shit.
they'll always need those papers. Need quite a bit of it at the beginning, and then it'll die off a little bit, but they'll still need them. So
I found one of the reindeer. It took off and flew through the air. It's dead now, so Santa's gonna have to find a new one. But
I think that was an elk, not a reindeer.
meh,
Oh, no, I think he means the fact that it flew.
meh. I just hunt the shit. I don't name the shit.
Nothing like pausing on your road build to mine out a copper deposit you uncovered.
Nice.
Some copper over here too. Okay, this log is underwater and I can't chop it up.
You can go underwater too. Go for it. I believe in you. You can do it.
How do you go underwater? For some reason, it won't let me go
Control.
underwater.
Control.
Control.
Oh, okay. Usually have no problem going underwater. All I need to, I guess.
Dried fish is super cheap too. Yeah, it is. It's because it's so easy to make. Kind of nice to actually have room in my stockpiles for once. You know, I've been kind of marveling at for once having room in my stockpiles. Every other time I've played this game, I've never gotten far enough in my infrastructure to have spare room in stockpiles. Seems like I move them into the basement and then I move to a new server.
It happens.
Could all go be getting cheap calories. It could.
Ghost, how many times have you restarted because of issues on the servers?
Because of the server is usually not the reason. It's
Other
usually,
players on a server?
It's usually other players are hogging shit, or I can't go
The
any
problem
further
is
because
nutrients.
people are hogging shit and trying to run it like it's a fucking monopoly when, and this is where I sometimes get some criticism in my opinion, but on the skill scrolls, they should be a basic $5. I don't give a shit if it's the fucking mechanic scroll, the most advanced scroll ever. It should be $5 in case somebody wants to take over that specialty and go fucking do it.
Oh,
That's a good point. I didn't think of it that way.
And,
I was gonna say,
people wanna hog that shit and be like, oh yeah, well I made this, so I'm gonna charge you $30 for this scroll that's free from my book.
or the one
College.
server where it was 300.
If you sell it for $5, you fucking made your money back at the end of at the end of the game. I imagine.
Yeah.
It's the
And,
mentality
like I said-
behind college, I think. Colleges are oh
I'll-
my god expensive. Colleges are oh my god expensive for, you know, the education they provide. So why shouldn't higher
Yeah.
education be more expensive in game?
Yeah. No. See, my my unpopular opinion. I believe all skill scrolls should be just open to everyone.
I kind of think you should get something out of it.
I agree. That's why I'm saying like $5 is a
Yeah,
good price.
$5 seems like a great price.
Or whatever we're dealing with currency wise.
Right. By the way, do you currently have any signs up at the moment?
I do not.
I could use 3. I don't care what kind of material.
Brew might have some.
The stone signs don't really go well against wood, I've noticed.
I like my stone sign against the wood. It pops.
You I
should
can
know.
make
she's-
the small hanging wood sign. You want that?
Yes.
Or standing wood sign? Which one?
The hanging.
She likes
3
her
of 'em?
wood. She likes to make sure her wood rubs up against things and it's hung well.
I hate it here.
Wow. Just
God
wow.
damn.
That was impressive.
I see this tower is open.
Oh yeah, I haven't put a door on it yet. And I've been leaving the door open anyway.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
know.
Go enjoy the view.
Yeah, no. So I've been going up to the top of your roof and just jumping off.
You and your hobbies. What's the name, Mycosaurus?
That's what I've been doing as I've been building it the whole time.
Nice.
I'm a little afraid to ask.
Whenever I need something, just jump off. I'm 6 feet from the
Sausage
edge
down
and
the
I'm
hallway.
Oh,
No.
TikTok.
Oh, wow.
Goddamn Creed.
Is
He's
crushed
got
basalt used for anything?
Did you forget to come cut this tree for me?
No, I'm just now getting. Well, I need to fix my axe real quick.
I think that crushed basalt's the same as any other crushed stone,
Got it.
Yep.
but I could be wrong.
Yeah, like I said, let me just fix up my tools real quick, and I'll be right over.
Oh, no problem.
So, by the way, when I do finally get you to dig out my basement,
Run.
you're gonna have a you're
That
gonna have a
doesn't sound right.
you're gonna have a little bit of fun.
Oh, wow. When he digs out your basement, he's going to have a little bit of fun.
Oh, no,
Oh, yeah? You want to keep
It-
digging this
That
hole?
doesn't
Come on,
sound
please,
right.
please. Just dig this hole a little bit more.
part of my basement is a little next to the water, so it involves
It's moist? Is that what you're telling me?
it's gonna require digging and then immediately patching the wall.
It's moist. You have a moist basement you want him to dig out.
You talking about this log right here, Brew?
Yep,
It's like-
that tree.
Okay. Almost to logging level 6. There you go. Log removed. That'll be $200. No, I'm kidding.
Charge his ass.
No, because he's going to be turning around and digging out the basement for food. Don't ask me why he worked for food.
I mean, at the end of the day, pretty much everyone works for food. It's just indirectly.
I was going to say,
What happened when I did it before in my with my diet?
oh yeah, his diet was near perfect because of it.
Could reinforce the other side of the wall before digging it out. He could reinforce the other side of the wall before digging it out, though I don't know what that would do to the water mechanics.
Nothing. It would just stop the water right where it is.
Yeah, the water mechanics are a little odd in this.
Although from personal experience, trying to deal with water physics as a developer is a pain in the ass. Because you always have to make
Doesn't
concessions.
surprise me.
because not everything is going to work exactly like you want it to. Again, speaking from personal experience.
Ooh, level up.
Star or level?
Oh, I got a specialty.
Nice.
Where's the self-improvement? I got the self-improvement.
Lily, you should really do something about your sleep schedule.
What sleep schedule?
That's the point.
What sleep schedule?
What is sleep?
Yeah, I know, right?
Says the lady who just got up.
Oh my god, it slingshotted me into the ocean.
Again, I don't know what this sleep is you speak of.
How's your calorie count? Diggy diggy hole. Salt's a pain in the ass. Alright, what is... If I want to finish... I need fat. That's what I need. I have so much damned protein. I need fat.
I was gonna say I'm currently working on a plus 21% for balanced diet. Don't know how the hell I managed that one.
I'm at negative 14% because of balanced diet. I'll give you one
You guys-
guess as to what I have the most in.
Protein?
Yup.
The swimmers are nothing but protein. You can take that however you want.
I'm gonna leave it personally.
I love it here. When people aren't picking on me, I love it here. It's when they're
Yeah,
when
that's
they're
the
not
kicker.
picking on me.
No, I like the first one better.
No, because at that point I hate it here.
Automod has no humor. Yeah, Automod has no humor.
Oh,
And I don't.
Citadel, have you been paying attention to chat?
Yeah? And no, I don't want to let in your ass go through all the time.
The only thing in. Are you talking to him or me?
Oh, whoops, sorry. I
Well,
realized I didn't hit
I
the
said-
button. Yes, I have been paying attention to chat.
I did
Hold
say,
on.
I did say Citadel.
We have a GW Bush in game.
Wait, seriously?
GW Bush Memorial is now selling.
That's the name of my town. You guys just saw.
That's the name of your store, your tower. Oh, good lord.
Who invited him?
Oh, your signs are up for sale, by the way.
Okay, I'll be right over there in a second. As soon as I finish
There's
digging out
two.
this last little bit.
There's like 8 more building or 7 more building. There should be 2 available.
Okay.
You know it's bad when the whole reason you want tallow is just so you can eat it and raise your fat.
That's just so wrong. Come over to Ravens
thought-
and buy
I-
sausages.
I thought GW Bush Memorial was a good name for this, for these 2 towers.
Yeah.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Some people
Oh, the good thing nobody has planes.
yeah, good thing planes don't exist in the game yet. Also, once I finally get my basic engineering stuff up and running, I'm going to stop selling furniture.
You're going to stop selling it?
Yep.
Greedy whore.
Why? Doesn't that mean you get all the sales?
Yeah.
Hey, now. We do need a tailor, though. Really bad.
Yep.
Like they were telling me earlier, it is a long-term server, so we have time.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I was going to say, Ghost, I may automate things a little too much in some cases. I actually have I have 3 buttons on my Stream Deck for placing down the text for my signs.
Oh, okay.
AKA, she's doing it all the way she's done it before.
Except it's not going to be lumber and goods. It's going to be Fenrir's. What the hell was I?
Poop
What the hell did I name
Emporium,
my store?
Turds R Us.
No.
I'm gonna name my store Fin First, right in front of you.
Catch my crabs?
Gee.
That should be the name of Crack's store. Catch my crabs!
Someone's got sausage down a hallway for one of their suggested names.
Ah, the sausage glove.
I always said hot dog down the hallway.
I don't know how to feel about here.
You are the mayor, therefore theoretically, you represent the town, although you weren't elected, so...
Even becoming mayor by default, you're still.
Fenrir
Oh,
Specialty Goods. That's what I was calling it.
So you sell love gloves.
I was gonna say, because that couldn't hint at anything. We need the adult section. Please tell me you have an adult section, just so that the kids don't get in the wrong place.
I'm sorry, this is like 1000 BC. They don't have adult sections yet.
You telling me the cavemen were living in those tents?
I'm telling you that the cavemen were probably
Left, right, and
Fucking
center.
More advanced.
10 or 14 years old. That's what I'm telling you.
What am I
They
doing?
did not give a fuck.
That's what I'm doing.
There we go. Sign is up.
You've seen the sign? Is that what you're telling me? A sign?
Fenrir Specialty Goods.
What's that say? Special.
English is not her native language.
I'm just messing with her.
Yeah, I. saw
She
that
does
right.
claim to be British, so take that for what you will.
I don't know why you'd claim that.
Because
'Cause I was
apparently she
born in
hates
England.
America that much.
I don't hate America. I just am not a fan of the government. There's a difference.
We're not a fan of the British either.
So you'd rather be back where you were born, where the government wears wigs.
Can we also point out she was born on a military base back where she was born? So
I had dual citizenship up until I turned 18. All right, leave me alone.
You made the wrong choice. You should have went American.
Oh,
She
I
did.
did go American. I didn't know. I had no choice in the matter because I had no idea. I didn't learn about it until I was 20.
Oh, okay.
she still claims she's British, but you go to the president style theme and call your shop Hunter Biden meets. Damn. I'm not. No. No. I'm not doing that. I'm leaving politics the hell out.
So, who here remembers a game called Ultima Online?
I
Yeah.
remember it, and I played some of it.
Are you familiar with the incident with the creator getting killed during like
Yeah, I am a hunter. That is true.
speech?
I've seen a video of it. Yeah.
That amused me because of the fact that he forgot to
Set
put
the god
invulnerability on. He forgot to turn on invulnerability, and so a stray spell killed him during a speech. And then the admins proceeded to basically just rain down hellfire
Yeah,
upon
I
him.
saw that.
That was absolutely beautiful. I wish I could have been there to see it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ultima Online was a old school, like, it was kind of ahead of its time as an MMO.
Yeah, because you actually could like have your own property and shit.
Yep, it was kind of ahead of its time, and
I
It's
unfortunately
just
never
the
got to play because
2D
my computer sucked.
well, the 3D ended up taking over the 2D, so Ultima Online took a pretty big shitter pretty quick.
Yeah, see, I
But it was
played.
pretty fun.
I was gonna say I played what's it called? Star Wars Galaxies.
I played it for a little bit.
I say I played it. In all reality, it's more I watched a slideshow of it because my computer could not keep up with the game.
Oh, okay.
I quite literally
What
almost played on a
do,
potato.
I mean, sometimes even with my computer's pretty decent, but even with this game, sometimes with the memory leaks, sometimes I feel like I'm watching a slideshow.
Yeah, unfortunately.
How much scrap meat do I have?
It's usually good for about 4 hours, and it takes
76
shitter,
available.
then I have to restart the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say it for me. It would probably help if I restarted my computer once in a while. I'm of the habit that I forget to do that.
Stream doesn't work properly for me unless I restart every day before my stream.
It's kind of weird because it should work regardless.
Something seems to go wrong. Either sound effects doesn't go through, or the camera doesn't know where to go, or my face isn't up on the screen, or something.
Well, I always thought that you really didn't need to restart all the time, but I guess with the newer operating systems, you have to.
I might restart my computer once every couple of weeks.
Yeah, I don't really restart mine much either, but I'll shut it down for a few hours if I'm leaving to go somewhere.
Shoot. I leave the house, and then I realize I have no food on me, and I'm almost starving. Poodoo.
You and the word poodoo.
Why not?
It's just a weird word.
Star Wars. Sebulba.
Boba Fett.
Probably. Alright, Pinkosaurus, you need to calm down a little, buddy. You're getting highly suggesto. Woo! I got butchery up! Just as I left the house. So now I'm turning around to see what else I can do with butchery.
Never thought I'd say this, but I hate shellfish.
Wait, what?
My protein is slightly low.
I have lots and lots of dried fish.
Raven's got a bunch of charred fish over here that needs to be bought before it goes bad.
I suppose he doesn't have ice boxes, does he?
I don't know. All I know is they're only 4 cents a piece, so yeah, I can stock up. $25 for $1.
Okay. Now to make my stockpile.
Food. Prep food.
Jesus.
Submit.
So, Brew, I actually might not need your help
20.
with the basement because I might not even have to make it as deep.
Okay. That does not bother me.
Okay. I mean, I reserve the right to change my mind on that.
Why are there old
course you
growth
do,
redwoods
Madam Mayor.
everywhere down on the ground? Shouldn't we save the old growths?
It's too late.
Better to
Wait, what's
ask
going on?
forgiveness than permission? Is that where we're at? There've been a lot of old
It's too
growth redwoods that have gone down.
All right, 3:30 tomorrow afternoon. I'll have my next star. 12 and a half hours.
We'll see how long I can. If I just keep chopping down redwoods, I can end this world quick.
Mayor, how long before you get your star to put into basic engineering?
I've already got basic engineering.
You were saving a star for it, so you've used 3 stars now?
No, I've only used 2.
I was gonna say I thought she was saving it for that.
Yeah, I was saving my second star for basic engineering. I have a day and 6 hours for my 3rd star.
Okay, have you started making any of my tools yet? Like rocker boxes and
Ooh.
restaurant?
I'm getting ready to.
Only
trying to
because I
make-
said something.
No, because I needed to get more storage because I'm running out of space. So I needed my basement so I could actually make them. Okay, so I need 20 boards,
3 and 3, please.
30 boards.
Right now, I'm just cutting down the redwoods that are in my way here.
Okay.
Fair enough. I'm just concerned about the future. But then I have never gotten to that future, so I could just be overly concerned for nothing. I like how in the middle of the swamp I just find a chunk of redwood laying on the ground.
Oh yeah, that's the one I'm chopping up.
That is a precariously perched tree.
Yeah, at least it's in my eyes and not disappearing.
True.
I think I am done for tonight. I'll be back around noon central.
Okay. And by then I should have your rocker boxes ready. And Arastra's.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Okay.
I won't be on too terrible much longer myself. I just want to fill the pantry with meat so that hopefully the cooks all buy stuff and I can have some money by tomorrow.
Alright.
What are you selling?
I have a whole bunch of uncooked meat. I have fish as well, the dried fish. But the big thing that I'm hoping the cooks will come get are the prepared steaks, the roasts, the sausages. Those things.
Right.
Because they're where I'm actually going to make my money. Not the dried fish. That's, I think, 15 cents or something.
Are you just hunting, or what? Are you camp cooking too?
Hunting and butchery. So,
Okay. That's what I was gonna go on the last server I was on, but I saw there was gonna be a bunch of people going butchery, so I was like, I'll go tailoring instead.
I don't know how much I'm going to be around because of streaming and other things going on in my life, so I figured it was a good way to go where if I disappeared, it wasn't going to hurt everyone too bad.
Right.
Though it does look like
Oh,
out of the
it'll hurt.
soonest dental appointment I can get is 2 weeks.
Yeah, that still sucks, by the way.
Yeah, it still does. I managed to, I think, break a filling.
Ooh.
Well, it doesn't hurt to eat, thank God, but it's in a massive hole in a tooth.
So what I'm hearing is you're long in the tooth.
No, I'm shorting the tooth because it came off.
Oh, that's
The
worse.
tooth broke. I'm actually
The
kind
whole
of
tooth.
amazed.
The whole tooth. Nothing but the tooth. So help you God.
I'm kind of amazed that I'm actually functioning as well as I am.
Tooth 30.
Oh gosh.
You swear to tell the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth.
All right,
help you
please
God?
stop, guys.
Okay,
Teeth stuff
sorry.
really does bug me.
Sorry.
My dad has 6 of his original teeth left, and I am terrified of the thought that I will end up like him.
Ooh.
Better than toe stuff? I don't know much about toe stuff. Well, I don't know what you mean by toe stuff, I guess. My mom's got like fungus and broken toes and stuff, but that's not major toe stuff. So I have learned that once you start making things like roasts and the other better cuts of meat, you never need to make specifically scrap meat. Probably a good thing that you don't know what I mean.
Yeah.
Probably. I've got 113 scrap meat right now,
Damn.
and I haven't made scrap meat in a while, and I've actually got an order for sausages going right now.
Oh right, I need to fix my hammer or fix my pickaxe and my shovel. And it would help if I use the proper bench and not look in a pile of dirt. It's not where you find that's not where you find your repair tools.
You know, it is kind of fascinating for me. Last server, I was a cook, so I was like always at home changing stuff. I did some hunting for the fish, but I was always at the house making sure the fires were going and all that stuff. And now that I'm a hunter and butcherer, it's like I set everything, I leave the house for the day, and then I come back in the evening and set everything up with all the meat I brought back.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
It's fascinating how different the life cycles are.
Yeah. Alright. I'm going to need to pick up food in a little bit. Because I am almost out.
Cooked fish, cheap. Well, it's not cooked, it's dried, but anyway.
Close enough. What's the phrase? Close enough for government work?
That is the phrase. I biffed that shot.
Like playing horseshoes and hand grenades.
Close only matters and horseshoes and hand grenades. That's a good one.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of copper down here.
I gotta say, it's a little disconcerting when you hit an animal and you've got the arrow sticking through its head and it just runs off.
Yes.
Like, I
That
know
is
it's
a
a
bit
game and it doesn't do enough damage to kill it, but the arrow is going in one side and out the other.
I have a small stockpile of all the copper that I've mined. Oh, I finally hit the end of this. No, I didn't. God damn it.
Thud.
There we go. Now I hit the end of it. Jesus. And then we have this little nugget sticking out of the ground. Of course,
Nugget.
it goes down into another 2. Hello.
Hello.
I like that you
Hello.
you changed your name in Discord to match in game.
Yeah, I found out how to do it. They move things around.
Nice.
I have prepared steaks, I have roasts, and I have bacon.
Nice.
All available at my shop, along with scraps too, if you want to make
Bacon.
tallow. Yep, bacon.
I'll have a chicken bacon deluxe combo, please.
Shush, I'm getting hungry now, damn it.
Make that 2.
Make that 3.
And sausages. I do have sausages. Thank you for the reminder, Pinkosaurus.
Ah, the life of a streamer. So grand.
Ish. It's either grand or you're dirt poor.
So why is the 2 towers red, highlighted red like that?
You should read the name of his store.
Yeah.
Although, you're not from the United States, so you might not get the humor.
Well, let's put it this way. When things happened at 9/11, I was watching it live in high school.
Fair enough.
Oh, so was I. So was I.
I was watching it live
Same
in
here.
middle school. No,
I was
elementary. I was in
a
elementary. I stand corrected.
I was a freshman in high school.
I was actually pissed at the teachers because they wouldn't let us just sit and watch it. They actually made us go outside to PE class.
Yep, that sounds
No,
about right.
at my school, they were just like they stopped everything, turned TVs on, and stopped everything.
Now, see, I have a very weird experience in that regard. Because the whole week before it happened, I was having dreams about towers.
So you're psycho? I mean psychic?
Yeah, no, I don't know what to call it, honestly. It was weird as shit, because I'm sitting here literally telling my friends about my dreams, thinking they're about me. And
Were
then
you
that
supposed to
shit
go to
happened.
New York?
Not that I can remember. I don't believe I was supposed to.
Okay.
That would have made it even weirder. Yeah, imagine having dreams like that and then that shit happened. Can you imagine how much that fucks with someone's head?
Let's pretend I'm streaming.
Sorry. Messes with someone's head.
Are you saying that that's to blame for the way you are now?
It might be part of it. Okay.
That was it? Okay. I now do more damage to turkey. I do more damage, period. So I only have to hit the turkey once. But I still auto try and aim
Not
for the
gonna say it
headshot.
didn't have any impact on the way my brain functions, but you know.
I wish I could just beat these animals over the head with an axe.
Same.
I walk up to the turkey, point blank range, release the arrow, and it turns. And it's like, really? If you'd let me use my axe the way God intended me to use it, I could just bash your head off, and then we'd be done, and you'd die a whole lot less painful. Whole lot less painfully. There we go.
And you know what? The machete should work too.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would agree with that. It would give me a reason to use the machete. The first thing I do is put the machete in storage.
Yeah, same. Jesus, that's a lot of fish. I don't need that much protein.
Did you go to my store?
Mm-hmm.
Told you. Fish
Although
is
the-
like the one thing I've got, oh my god, amounts of.
I might buy your sausages though, even though they're raw.
Yeah. Buy whatever. I'm not going to stop you from spending money at my place.
Yep, I just have to remember to use the treasury account so no more currency ends up in the system. It's already bad enough that technically there is 10 additional. I think it's like 3,010.
Well, all things considered, that's not that bad.
Well, last time was even better. It was only like 1.05 that
Nice.
managed to go over.
Well, remember that looks like the one currency is becoming dominant. So
Yeah, that's my currency.
The Yggdrasil currency is hers.
and I need to convert my rates to that one. So I've got to figure out how much is what value and what.
So easiest way, we have trade assistant. Basically,
Yeah.
put what you want into. I've stopped using the set up buy and set up sell. I've literally just been doing it manually, and then just setting the config and update.
Yeah, it
Yes,
doesn't work so
I-
well for me because I have stuff that is produced from multiple locations. So there's a few things I actually have to do by hand.
Do I have to set it so I have to install it on the client or is it
Nope,
already
It's already there.
Yep, it's already
If you
pre-installed.
go to the Discord, and you go to mod tutorials, there is a post that Lily did that walks you through the whole thing, start to finish.
Yep. I
And
just
all
had to
you
make
gotta
it
do
easy
is
for
follow it. You don't have to install anything, you don't have to do anything else. It's all based in chat. So you type the commands into chat and it goes from there.
Like I said, I tried to make it as easy as possible. Actually, I think I might set up a speed version that I've pretty much been using.
I mean, I wouldn't mess with it too much, just so people don't get confused, or if you do, make damn sure you explain to them that this is a
Oh no,
abbreviated
I'm literally
version.
I'm literally. So there's going to be the default setup instructions and then the speed setup instructions.
By the way, Lily, I do have fish traps for sale that work in fresh water.
Okay.
So you could set some fish traps up and just have a steady supply of fish.
True.
Yeah, the fish traps work pretty well too if you put them in streams in nice spots.
Yeah, I do too, Pinkers. It's reassuring that it just all disappears instantly. I mean, I'm setting queues for fish in the hundreds right now.
Okay, so do I just type it into chat or do I
You can
or
type
is
it in
there
the
some
chat.
is there some sort of console?
No, you type it directly in the chat.
Chat is the console.
I'm just making sure because a lot of games are different.
Oh yeah, no, I
Totally.
definitely get that. Also, I don't know why, but I really like your accent.
Yep, it's a hybrid one.
Nice.
New Zealand, Australia.
I turned a goat into a tricorn.
That's a phrase.
I put another horn on its head, so it's got 3 horns.
Ah, I thought you said something else. And no, do not put your head in the gutter. It wasn't that. I was thinking you said tricorder.
Ah! Yeah,
Nice.
no Star Trek reference. I meant to say Triceratops, actually. But I got tricorn hat instead, which I guess works, but... Whenever we travel anywhere, the accent gets everyone excited. Nice. I am from Wisconsin, which I guess is fairly neutral accent. Except for the Wisconsin that I get accused of all the time. But well, I don't really care.
So should I clear everything and then run it, or can I just run it and it'll override?
So if you're basically doing the default instructions, you
Most
just run
Australians
the
hate it.
setup
Interesting.
it'll automatically pull everything that you need from your tables, what you can make there.
Yeah,
And
it's just that I've already set up my shop with some stuff. Should I clear that first?
Oh no, you don't have to.
It should just add to it.
Because I want it to change things, and obviously, yeah.
When you update at the end, it should update everything in the order, period.
Yeah, and I will say this, like with my store, I set up all the stuff for sale manually, picked the things that needed to be bought, and then just follow the rest of the tutorial from there. Like I bypassed the setup buy and setup sell, just did it manually.
I find it funny because when
Which is
I first
easy if
went
you only have, like,
traveling,
a
my
few
accent
different
was
types
so
of
thick, it was like
crafting
trying
station.
to understand a Scottish person. Nice. Charred fish
Okay, that's
and charred
Jesus. There is a
meat.
there's a wither rose in my basement. Just the way that the copper node is set up. There's 4 pieces sticking out of the ground and then 1 in the ground. And it looks like a wither rose.
Very isolated corner of Australia. Interesting.
Okay, so you got profit and then cost per 1,000 calories, 1.
Yeah, we just
Yeah, I was
left it
gonna
as
say,
base.
we've been using the default settings on that.
Okay.
If you wanted to match with everyone.
Well, yeah, well, isn't that the whole idea?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Oh, I just realized
I'm
that
not
came
sure
from
what Ghost's prices are based on.
I think he's just doing it in his head.
I've just been throwing them up there, honestly.
Fair enough.
Prep meat 0.25.
So I've actually got enough space in my basement that I can eventually switch to the 12 by 12s.
Nice.
Ow!
You
I made a
okay?
boo-boo.
What did you do?
So you know how how the way I stretch, where like I just kind of throw my arm out. That's not always a bright idea, because I just felt my elbow crack.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna leave the raw meat at 12. It's 2 cents more than what I'm
That does not
buying
feel
it
good.
for. So. Oh, I should remove it from. Well,
I'm just gonna sit here like this for a second.
do I want to actually even shell raw meat? Reserve. Here we
Now, it
go.
says byproducts.
50.
Is that a typo, or does that mean leftovers that you're selling?
I think
So-
that's left. Like
So some
ooh, like
things have
iron.
byproducts. Well, one example is the food that I make. Some of it creates scrap meat that I sell as well. The problem is I can't figure out how to get that particular part of the system to work. So I just had to do it all manually.
Okay, because I was getting quite confused with the fact is, I thought byproducts is a single word, whereas I thought someone may have typoed in and forgotten to put the U in.
So now it's set up to reserve some of the raw
Yeah,
meat for me
that's
specifically.
I don't know about that, honestly.
Yeah, you see my point.
Yeah, it was never actually explained in the actual original tutorial.
I am selling charred fish as well now.
Nice. I
This
could do it
goddamn
that
thing
Okay,
keeps on-
that works. God dang it. Don't dig where I'm standing, dig where I'm looking, you stupid.
How's it going, Lily?
It's going. Down a hole. I'm good. I'm good.
Why can't you just calculate from what other people are selling?
Set tables and cookpots to auto deposit
idea.
into specific locations.
I've got to put the ingredients
So
in, apparently,
yes and
in
no.
the buy.
Yep.
I can say draw from certain things and deposit in certain things. The problem is like I can say deposit all of them in the
Basic
icebox,
engineering has leveled up.
but if I ever make anything that doesn't count as food, it won't go in the icebox. It'll just sit in the producer. Which I guess right now ain't that big a deal for my cooking pots. If I chose to make like mortar, it would cause an issue. When I choose to start making things like bison heads, or mounts and things like that, it'll cause issue. So you should be depositing only to the ice boxes. And like these tables, with them producing fur and leather, I can't limit them. So I don't know what to do really. I mean, other than it will auto put it in a container that already has it, which helps. $30, 36, 10. So let's do another 10 of these. And then 10 of these. And 10 of these. And I'll kill some more stuff. I punted him. I punted the turkey.
Wait, why are we punting turkeys?
I killed the turkey and then I didn't pick it up when I clicked on it, so I just kicked it across the screen.
Nice.
I feel like I should name my place like the Deep Woods Snack Shack or something. Because I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I sell food.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only problem is most of the food I sell isn't actually cooked.
Yeah, you're not gonna be out in the middle of nowhere soon.
Nice.
Yeah, not
The
not with
road
the way
has
town is.
begun.
Nice.
Middle of nowhere
I'm
meats.
heading
There you
towards
go.
you and this snow guy. Is he active?
He was earlier today. I don't know. I'm tunnel vision when it comes to the chats and stuff, so I'm not the best to ask.
Yeah, and I was working earlier today. I'm busy, so I don't know.
He was active. He originally had the bridge going across
I see that.
into ours.
I think he was on the old server too before we did the reset, the test server.
He was.
So he's probably going to be around.
All right, I'll probably keep building the road his way too.
Meats on the Bay. There you go. There's a name.
I love how I'm eating raw sausage, and it's delicious.
I'm a little worried about you.
It's delicious.
Should at least bring it over here so that I can cook it up into something better.
Freaking rabbit. I am at the mouth of the river, yeah. Or I could do something, because I want to build a lighthouse eventually. I could do like lighthouse meats.
Nice.
That could be fun. I've now put an arrow on either side of this goddamn turkey. Die. Thank you.
So how come it isn't changing prices?
Did
need
you
to
do
update.
TA update? Yeah, you do /TA update and it'll update the prices. Nice shot, Citadel.
Thank you. Every once in a while I can hit what I'm aiming at.
You know, just 20 arrows, right? I mean,
I
what?
usually don't leave the house with less than 80.
Yeah, so you'll bring home at least 4 things.
I have no idea where home is anymore. I got completely lost there for a second. I'm like, I'm headed home, and then I'm like, but my marker isn't there, so where am I actually headed? Oh, I would have gone around the bend, okay. The big thing for me is I feel sorry for all these animals because I usually put at least one arrow up their ass.
So even if they don't die,
They still got an arrow up the ass. It's like, that can't feel good, and that's not how you should die. I mean, theoretically, they should die with the first hit, but... Damn wolf. So Lily, we were talking about this when you kind of first showed up, but the upgrades for the crafting tables
Hmm.
work with the skinning animals for the butcher table.
Nice.
So if you order 10 butchers of bison, it will only require 9 bison to do it.
Nice.
But until you order that 10th one, unless you order the 10, it won't register it. So you have to order in magnitudes of 10.
Got it.
Interesting how it didn't update the what was it called? The wanted meat stuff.
Oh, so it doesn't update the wanted. You have to set what you want to buy things for.
Ah. Okay,
And then it bases
so-
everything off of that.
Yep.
Can you cook huckleberries? I thought you could cook huckleberries.
Nope.
Huh. That explains why I have 300 huckleberries.
Yeah, probably.
I have one whole cooler full of food.
You know, I hate how the middle bit jumps when when it changes.
Yeah.
Because I sometimes accidentally hit the price.
Oh no. W. Bush Memorial's out of latrines.
That's shitty.
Jesus.
Decreases resource cost of table orders created by 50%. Damn. Let's check our skills. Oh. Power shot increases the damage to your bows. Increases the headshot damage of bows by 50%. So I can either increase the headshot damage by 50%, or I can just increase the damage tier of bows. Considering my accuracy, I should probably just increase the damage tier.
Probably.
What does it do? down. Decreases resources for the table work orders created with hunting by 50%. Decreases crafting time for the table work orders created with hunting by 50%. Oh, basic upgrade 4. That's not happening anytime soon. Also, I have basic culinary research papers, if anyone needs any.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might need a few for, what was it? Baking?
I have 15, so.
I've been slowly working on upping those.
Thank you for putting in the road, Ghost.
Hey, no problem. I'm still working on it a little bit.
Still, thank you. Makes life a lot easier to get around.
Hell yeah.
Also helps keep you from getting lost.
Yeah, but you just look for the tower.
That is true. Fair point.
The tower, power.
And there's the arrow up the ass.
Ooh, mouth-watering meat. That's a good one.
Mouth-watering meat? Or meats might be a better one. God damn
Oh
it,
yeah, you're
tiger.
connected now.
There we go. I hate hunting in swamps with the low to the ground animals. It's impossible to see when they enter the foliage.
Yeah.
I had a tiger die in a patch of cat lilies, and it's like, do I have to really take down all of the cat lilies just to find your corpse?
I'm sorry. I hear cat lilies, and I just imagine me as a cat.
Squirrel, you here still?
I was gonna say, why do you ask?
He's the Necomamia guy. Mimia. Alright. Die, you damned wolf. And again in the damned cat lilies.
Meow.
No. Just no. Let's pretend we live in a world where you didn't do that.
It won't be a very interesting world.
I'll sleep better though. Stop, please. Though I have to admit, it is rather well done.
Wait, hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it right. No, that wasn't good.
Depends on the cat, but yeah.
That was pretty good.
That is pretty good, yeah.
Oh, the other thing I can do is so who here is familiar with Cartman from South Park?
Oh, not this
Who
again.
isn't?
Well, you see, I can pretty much make Cartman say anything I want him to.
I hate that.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I hate South Park with a burning passion.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the show either. It's just I'm really good at the voice.
Come on, you gotta like the music that came from it.
Wait.
Almost everything that has ever had the word South Park involved in it, I have left the room as soon as possible.
Oh, you mean like Fractured Butthole?
Remember the episode where Cartman comes out with his own like Christian albums?
Oh god.
That's what just made me think. I really haven't watched a lot of it, but it's too funny.
Yeah,
It's just
Citadel.
not my
If
thing.
you weren't aware, there was actually a point in time that Cartman made a Christian album. Let that sink in for a second.
So, I'm about ready to turn off voice
the
chat.
songs are so good. He talks about licking Jesus's balls and shit.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm about to turn off voice
Well,
chat.
I was thinking more along the lines of Chef.
Okay. All right. Enough, guys. I think we've.
My
Yep.
bad. My bad.
Sorry, South Park did absolutely nothing for me, and the way I was raised, it was like to actively hate South Park. Which probably just means that my family was high and mighty to a certain extent, but still.
Oh, for us,
They
it
went
was
to church, didn't they?
Yeah, for the most part.
For us, it was the same. Also with The Simpsons, so it was like a guilty pleasure to sneak away and watch it.
My parents didn't like The Simpsons either, but I really didn't mind The Simpsons. Same with Family Guy and
Was
American
kind of a
Dad.
guilty pleasure.
Simpsons did a little predicting. Just a little bit.
Simpsons did a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but if you produce enough, you're gonna bound to be right some of the time.
I mean, hell, Back to
Yep.
the Future predicted that Disney would own Star Wars.
That's funny. That is funny too. Although
Still waiting on
aside,
the flying cars.
aside from the like the decently good little like side projects, the new trilogy is literally just it feels like fan fiction.
The new trilogy feels like shit.
What do you mean by new? Okay, so you
The
mean
most recent 3 movies I did not like.
Yeah, they're a continuation. I mean, there are some good parts in there.
There are some good parts. Overall, I did
Okay.
not like it.
It actually kind of feels like they just rehashed the original movies.
Well, I mean, there's a trench run followed by the blowing up of a planet-sized object in the first movie. There's a white field trench battle in the second movie.
Yeah, but in the originals, that was what, Ewoks?
No, I'm talking about Hoth, and I'm talking about blowing up the Death Star. Ewoks would be the third in the original trilogy, the Battle of Endor.
Ah crap. Let's not lag out, please, at this point in time when I'm trying not to keep the the town from falling apart.
So, Cracked, I don't know if you guys have noticed, Cracked is selling some stuff at super cheap.
Yep.
And you can then go sell it off and make a significant profit.
Great.
Well, it depends what currency he's trading.
Well, it's basically the server one.
I love how my currency's become the server currency.
I tried.
Well,
to take
it was gonna
but they-
happen sooner or later. Someone was.
Well, I tried to take it over, but they wouldn't let me. They said, nope, Lily's gonna take it over, don't worry. I'll go to
gonna
her
say-
currency.
I was gonna say, because of the fact that I have access to the treasury, makes it easier to keep it from exploding too much.
Can I cash
To
in
buy
my
a cracked,
ghost
yeah. I was just
currency
wondering if there's something I did that was really bad.
Soon, actually. Once we get a mint and a
But so far, I'm fine
currency
with
exchange
everything
up
I've
and running.
seen.
because you can actually convert credits.
Shock Top selling
Sad
it
part
for
is, I think I
3.
owe people.
You want to trade? Let them. Yeah, there's nothing really that I'm
Probably.
hampered by just letting them go. Also, you do realize that I'm Cracked Citadel.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm just noticing that some of the meat is like super cheap. You're. Hang on. Am I reading it wrong? Hang on. I might be reading it the other way around. It could be that what I'm doing.
Maybe? From what I could tell from my prices, they were pretty comparable. That said, I produce meat, so it should be cheaper to buy it from me than others?
Oh, okay. So that is. So I buy it from you, then I can go and sell it at somebody else's for. Wait. Or are they selling it and then they. No. I'm getting confused because I don't know which point of view it's now from.
So buy it at
rela-
is where you
rela-
can buy it. Sell it at is where you can sell it.
Okay, then I can make a profit by moving things from one place to another.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you probably can.
I
on
mean,
some
theoretically,
stuff.
that is how it should be.
Yeah, and I mean, a trader. Yeah. It's a normal job.
That's got 8 hours. Assuming it goes non-stop. Could make
Honestly,
more
sometimes
of a
you could be
profit from
considered the
making
one
it into
person
better
that's
items,
moving the
yeah.
economy along. If you're making sure everybody has what they need.
That said, too, though, a lot of the stuff you're buying from me, you yourself could cook, couldn't you? Is it Greg or George? I'm getting myself confused. I'm sorry.
Greg.
Same as my uncle and my brother. Got it.
You know, it's Greg for Gregory.
Okie dokie. Good to know. Thank you. I'm just really bad with names. I once walked with a girl less than a mile, probably less than a half a mile, and I asked her name 7 times and still couldn't remember it by the end of the conversation. I felt like an idiot.
Must not have been a very interesting girl.
I know, right?
Well, that could be too.
If you don't remember her name after that, Jesus.
You gotta remember, though, I've never dated my whole entire life, so it could just be that I was completely and utterly terrified of actually talking to a real life girl. With that
There is that
mindset,
too.
impossible.
Yeah, they're pretty terrifying when you get them alone.
Women are scary.
I'm not scary.
Yes, you are.
They all are.
I know better than to comment.
That in and of itself is a comment. My mother always wore the
Okay.
pants in the household, so let's just say I have a very deep respect for women and know not to mess with them.
My mom was a redheaded Irish woman, and she was great, like too good sometimes. She unfortunately passed away in 2011, but
I'm sorry.
she died young.
That's unfortunate.
But she was a really good fucking woman, though. These towers shall not fall.
Foul?
Watch the meteor. Like whenever the fucking meteor happens, just slam right into my towers. That'd be funny.
The meteor
That would-
bounces off the moon. I've got a plate stuck in my hand and it won't go away.
Move to another tool slot.
I've got a plate stuck in my hand and it won't go away.
Move to something. Oh, I was gonna say move to something like the shovel, where it actively replaces what's in your hand.
I've got a plate in my hand and it won't go away.
Oh, that's gonna need a restart then. Did I mention Eco is a perfect game with no bugs?
It's also an early access, so.
Well, you gotta remember, there are no bugs. There are only unintended features.
The sign of a good craftsman
It's
isn't
only
that
up
you
from
don't
here.
make mistakes, it's that you're able to hide the mistakes you do make.
Yep. And as a developer, I know this all too well. They're not bugs; they're features.
That's a deep subject and a cherished commodity in the desert.
When I was studying programming with the programming tutor, before once a week we would change the clock because we had one of those old analog clocks where you change the backing.
Hmm.
So we'd always change it to something different. Sometimes we'd mirror image it. Sometimes we would change it to binary. Sometimes we change it to hex. You know, we did all sorts of things.
Nice.
So when the tutor then go and try to figure out what the time it was, he'd look at it and go, and then he'd try to figure it out.
See,
Testing the
here's sad
tutor.
part. Here's the sad part. I can read in hex.
Is this like how you do everything in Kelvin too? It just
No,
requires
like
a translator off your phone?
Come on,
No, I
Kelvin
legitimately-
and Celsius is easy. It's 1-to-1. Just what someone's like. It's
Yeah,
just
but
different.
The problem
Kelvin-
is she
Kelvin
lives in
to-
the United States, which means everything's in Fahrenheit.
That's
Yeah,
about
well,
to say,
that's
come on now.
Fahrenheit is weird. No one should be using that. It should be Celsius.
I'm sensing a fight coming on soon.
I don't really care either way. It's
I
just
don't
I
care.
always enjoyed the freedom units comment.
Yeah, it's not freedom units.
It's
You
old
know it.
imperial.
Exactly, which means
Old British.
UK, British.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hear imperial units and my brain immediately goes D D D D D D D D D.
Yeah, you Star Wars. Nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Drink a meat smoothie. I say that knowing full well where it takes its brain.
Well, she says it to replace the phrase "eat a dick." Thing is how do you make a smoothie? You take your objects and you put them in a blender.
Out.
Ouch is an understatement. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you though?
Question
Mostly.
is for what? And is it marketable?
Wow. I make specialty goods. I'm good.
Specialty goods is right. You stood up. You weren't supposed to stand up. I was supposed to get that arrow in the back of your head. Instead of your back.
So now you're trying to take them out from behind.
You know, I feel really sorry when there's like this bear or when there's this deer laying on the ground and I just walk up to it and point blank put an arrow in its head. Like, I feel kind of like an assassin. Just walked up to this critter on the street, pulled out the silenced pistol, and went.
Gone.
Problem is, it doesn't die. It just runs away with an arrow sticking out of its head.
Yep. Also, I love the fact that the icebox, when you're placing it down, you can see items inside of it.
That is cool. You also know that it needs a roof, right? Or a room to work.
Yep.
I didn't know that until today.
Really?
It never mattered. I never got an icebox until I had a kitchen.
Fair enough.
I've also only had an icebox once. You gotta remember, this is my third server.
I got 3 of them, and I almost immediately filled them all up.
Can you just make a slaughterhouse? I mean, this
No comment.
is a slaughterhouse?
Well, come on, seeds perish. Need those.
Yeah, let the
You're-
comment
you're-
come out.
Seeds can be put in it? I didn't... wait, seeds have
Yes.
food, don't they? I was told that seeds didn't go in the icebox. Couldn't go in the
Yes.
icebox.
They can.
Cool.
Okay, anything that's perishable, almost everything that's perishable can go in there.
Nice. Damn, that was a good shot.
I just freaking ate. Are you serious? Digging
Ooh,
out holes is
Misty
hard.
Mountain Meats. I kind of like that.
I mean, at least it's not West Virginia.
I worked in a deli. They had Virginia ham everywhere. I'm not doing Virginia.
West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Yeah, no,
Country road.
Yep, I'm not singing. I hate the sound of my voice singing. Carbon's voice I can do just fine singing.
Don't.
I'm just
good.
saying.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, I can. Not that I will. I feel more comfortable singing in Cartman's voice than my own.
That is a little weird.
I just don't like my voice in general.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was in there too. I have 7 cotton ball. Why? Because I picked it up when I first spawned in.
That took a while. Finally got through it all.
I have basalt in my basement.
So do I. It sucks.
Also, I apparently have a cross of copper in my basement. Which I just found weird.
Okay, we're good on meat. What do we got here? We got 20. Do another 10. $46 and 40. How much sausage have we got? 20?
Oh, the only good thing about basalt is you can't accidentally break through it by accident.
It's really hard to. You can miss enough times that you could, but it's really hard to. And at that point in time, you've got other issues. Oh, 28 raw meat.
I mean, as far as I know, no one's setting up Taylor, right?
10.
Or no one's set to go Taylor, at least.
I believe that is correct.
So we got someone deciding to go Taylor.
Who?
Little Giant. I'm
Nice.
guessing they actually just joined not too long ago. Because they asked, is anyone planning on going Taylor? And it's like, no one's planning as far as I know. It's like, okay, I will then. Might need a bit of help later from a few people though. Like, that won't be a problem at all. That's
No.
the whole point of the server is to help each other.
Well, and I can think of a few people who were trying to figure out who was going to have to bite that bullet.
Is there somebody that has a tailoring scroll available?
Not yet, but it's something I could probably set up. Because let's see, what do we need for tailoring? Because didn't Raven's going farming, right?
Yes.
And if I remember correctly, tailoring requires agriculture. Yeah, it requires gathering and agriculture, and then 5 basic research.
Well,
And then
there's
it's gonna
25 basic research in my basic culinary research in my shop.
Oh, there we go. All right, I am setting up the research now, or setting up the work order or work party, work order. God damn it, words. Brain, come on, breathe.
Well, I have sufficiently stocked the shop. And there's a bunch of work orders if anyone wants to drop off dead critters. They will get processed.
All right, we officially have Taylor and research set to go.
And then I am good.
Just need the gathering research, the agriculture advanced research.
Did
And-
I actually push the push to talk button when I was talking about stocking the shop?
I don't think you did.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of meat in the shop. there's a whole bunch of processed dead animals. So if you want to sell your hunts, your carcasses to me, I'd be more than happy to process them. Beyond that, I'm going to bed. So have a good one, guys.
Yeah,
You
I'm
too.
right behind you soon here.
And
night.
I will be on later this afternoon, but it won't be for as long as today because I'm streaming something else. So
Okay.
Have a good night.
you guys too.
Good night.
Oh, nice. McMalice actually has level. Is that? Wow, level 3 farming.
Yeah, it's been going hand.
Oh, okay. So by 10's 20. Okay.
And I'm almost halfway through to my 3rd star.
I was gonna say, me and you are on level 6 logging.
I'm not on logging.
Oh, that's the torch stand.
I'm saying you have level 6 logging.
How can I? I never skilled in it.
Oh no, sorry, Ghost.
She's talking to me.
Yeah. Brain.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I just saying. Hang on, this doesn't add up.
Didn't you
I'm
know?
almost
you-
level 7. I'm halfway to level 7.
Yeah, no, I'm literally at the beginning of 6.
1 day, 9 hours.
But no. Didn't you know that that everybody on the server starts with logging? that would be just a tad bit messed up.
22.
Like, oh yeah, everyone's logging. You have no choice in the matter.
That would
You
fuck the loggers up.
a little bit.
Yeah, but hang on. If that happens, then how come? So you get a lot more wood out of your out of the trees you cut down, right?
16 hours.
I don't know. Do we?
Not really. It's kind of the same. It's just you have a tool to pick them up faster.
I could live in this. I could live in this quite easily. That would be nice.
Okay.
Although in
I
this
normally-
case, in this case with easy logging, we all have that tool.
Alright, guys.
Or that skill.
We'll turn them off. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for joining me, hanging out, watching my videos. I really do appreciate it. We should be back tomorrow. The plan is to do Deep Rock Galactic. I will keep this going in the background. I will be obviously progressing, and we'll stop in over time to see how it goes. But tomorrow's stream will be Deep Rock Galactic. And probably Sunday's stream as well, so that should be fun. And then Monday will be Mech Warrior probably. So, Discord's always open. Links in the About Me page. Or feel free to ask the bot. And yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night.